Let me just start this. What one am I starting? Let's see how crazy the YouTube short will be today. All right, we're live in all the places, right? But yeah, Maria, I think we're going to take them on head to head. I think we're going to start our content. I'm going to hit record straight away, and we're just going to go for it. I think we're just going to go for it. So, for anyone who's not seen my hardcore world, or seen where we basically tuned in the last time, or where we finished last night on stream, I didn't notice they were there. So, in today's first 5 minutes, let me turn shaders off, because I've had to turn shaders on to allow me to take a picture for my thumbnail for the YouTube today. So we have pillagers here, and pillagers right there. There is so many pillagers. I am actually quite worried. But I think we're going to go and try and wipe them all out. So let's do this first thing on stream. And then after we do this, we've got the cattle barn to do. That's expertly handled. Make sure you don't wipe out my sheep. Why is there so many? Ah! Why is there so many? Why is there so many? I don't understand why there's so many. I have never seen so many pillagers in one spot. Hey, there we go. Cheesy peeps. Whew. Well, they say to start stream in the first 10 to 30 seconds by doing something epic. Well, like I've never seen. In all the years I've played Minecraft, I have never seen so many pillagers want to murder me. That was crazy. Well, there you go. There's a little bit of sort of shenanigans to start the stream today, which I was definitely not expecting to do. Jesus. Well, we made it out alive. I mean, I was never expecting to die, mind you, but well, it's still a challenge. It's still a challenge. Michelle, welcome on in. You are the first person to join, Shamit. We appreciate you joining in today. Welcome on in. How are we all? How is your Mondays? Everyone had a good weekend? You there? I think so, Shamit. Am I here? Hello? Hello? I don't know if I'm here. Am I? I hope so. Hello? Bellfire, see ya later. Is that to me, Bellfire, or is that to the pillagers that we just managed to yeet? Yeah, let me just finish recording on that. Pillager fight. There you go, that'll do. Save. Save that for later. I'm subbing to you, you're amazing. Aw, Shamit, you're very kind. You don't have to sub in or do all the things. If you do sub, guys, on the YouTubes and TikToks and follows and stuff and things and stuff, just know I really appreciate it. It's super supportive, and we really do appreciate it. You've got stuff. Oh, no worries, Bellfire. Enjoy your Monday, mate. Catch you later. How you doing, Michelle? I'm very well, thank you very much for asking. We're doing very well. We're just about to kind of get cracking on with our little hardcore world. We've got the sort of top section here kind of all done. We're just working our way around this bottom. We've got our chickens all in. Horses are in. We've got our cow barn now in. So we're just going to start to make the detailing for this today and just chill out, ask any questions, answer any questions, and do the stuff and the things. So yeah, we're just chilling, dude. What's your ethnic background? I mean, if you look at me, I'm sure you can tell. What's your ethnic background? What a random question. I mean, I hope it's self-explanatory. How long have you been playing for? So this world, we're currently on day 486. Is currently what day we're on at the moment. 486. I know it's not visible on the YouTube short sort of version of the stream, but on YouTube vertical, where you can like turn it this way, the number's up at the top corner. Hey Devil, welcome on in. So we're still quite early in our world. We've not been playing this world for too long so far. It's been a sort of a dip a toe into the world so far. But yeah, we're getting there. She's in fact a gremlin. I am a gremlin. You look half Irish, quarter Nordic, quarter Dutch. I'll take it. Nah, I'm from Scotland, mate. I'm from Scotland. I don't know if I've got any like heritage from those types of parts of the world, but Yeah, I'm from Scotland. Do you have any recommendations for starting hardcore? A few, Benjamin. Like, I know I started this world probably a little bit more different. A little bit more different. Oh, that sounded weird. I can't even believe I said that out loud. I did start this world in a bit of a more unusual fashion to what most people would conventionally play hardcore Minecraft. I've not been mining at all. I think I've mined like 4 diamonds, yet I've got full diamond gear and I've got wings and stuff. The way in which I play hardcore Minecraft is a little bit unconventional. So I've played it basically as safe as I possibly could. Yeah, I beat the Ender Dragon already, yeah. Whee, I got my wings. Yeah. I beat the dragon pretty early on. It was day like 100 or something. I normally beat the dragon early. One of my friends is a hardcore Minecraft streamer as well. And I think he's currently on, I think he got to like 50-odd thousand days or something. And I always remember the one piece of advice he always gave me was, in a hardcore world tree, defeat the dragon early. That way, if you lose your world, you don't feel as bad. You know, you don't feel as guilty because you spent all that time in the world, you go to defeat the dragon, and you randomly get absolutely yeeted. And I've always took that piece of advice and ran with it, always. So we defeated the dragon pretty early on, just so we can get wings and kind of like fly around and stuff like that. But so we did it early. So that's probably one bit of advice, Benjamin. If you're going to do the dragon, do it quick and early. But I did do particularly before I've hit record. I'm not hit record yet. So when I started out this world, the one thing I'd probably do, Benjamin, I'm going to be releasing a hardcore mini-series on this in the new year, explaining the whole process. But for you, Benjamin, if you're still here watching, I'll give you a wee bit of an explanation. One of the first things I did when I started my world, thankfully I was nearby to a village, is set up an iron farm. Literally the first thing that I did. Because what that enables you to do is then to start to gather iron resources immediately. To the point where I actually have too many. And then use that for trading with villagers and do the trading of villagers almost like immediately. Because when you start trading with villagers, they give you tools. They give you armor. They give you books. They literally give you everything that you need to start the world. And it's a lot safer to have this set up than to go mining for materials. Like, why would I go mining for diamonds when there's lava and mobs and the deep dark and wardens, and there's not really a need for it. So my early game was actually quite different to what most conventional people would, I would say, that kind of play my hardcore Minecraft would do. So we kind of spent a little bit more time setting up our village. So we got our iron set up, came over to here, made a little villager breeder, and basically just got our villager set up. I think probably within the first 50 days. I think it was within like the first 50 days. Are we asking random questions, Tree? What colour is your 5th hair on your head from the left? Light grey, Numino. Light grey. And yeah, we got all of our villagers set up as quick as we possibly could. And from here, this is what enabled us to get diamond tools, diamond armor. And yes, it's expensive, but as long as you've got your emeralds, doesn't really matter. So I set up like 2 of each, although 2 of them have now gone. And that's it. Show your left hand. Why? Can I play with you? Of course you can, Danik. In a hardcore solo world, yeah. But yeah, basically an iron farm. I love Minecraft. How are you? I'm very well, thank you very much. Oh, it's Ashley. Hi, Ashley. Welcome into the Tiki Talk chat. How's Ashley getting on? It's nice to see you. Hope you're keeping well. Is any tools needing healed up? Let's do it this way. Oh. I must have been using that guy the last time I was on. Why is he not reset? Who knows? Wow, they're not reset. Actually, I'm doing alright, thank you very much, yeah. I was just saying to the guys, I'm actually, this is one of my last streams until Friday already, because I'm away working this week in Manchester. I'm working with a company this week down in Manchester, so I'm only getting to stream tonight. And then I'm going to be on a train tomorrow morning. Well, tomorrow afternoon. But yeah, doing alright, Ashley. Doing alrighties. What time is it? Oh, wow, it is dark. Oh, no. Oh, no, is there a bed here, actually? Oh, no, there's not a bed in there. Is there a bed in here? No. Oh, no. Bed in here? No, I don't think there's a bed in here either. Nope. Bed bed in this one? Nope. A bed in this one. Yeah, of course there isn't. Of course there isn't. Of course there isn't. Why you can't use texture pack? Why would I use a texture pack, Devil? Why do you use texture packs? I mean, I like vanilla Minecraft, like just as it is. I don't like a lot of the texture packs. I don't typically play. Like sometimes I play with like shaders on. So when I'm playing in my world, I'll turn shaders on, and I'll give it like obviously the lighting effects and stuff like that. I use this for like pictures, and to kind of have a look at my builds from like a different perspective with shaders on with a different lighting. But I don't typically would use texture packs. I don't like taking it away from the sort of traditional Minecraft. Oh hey Karen. I thought you heard me on the big telly, but I turned around and I just seen Maka Paka. I thought we were asking. Oh yeah, Numino. That's what my YouTube chat normally does. My YouTube chat is normally the ones that ask all the weird questions. So that was definitely the best random question of the day today. Was what's my ethnic background? That's a chef's kiss of all YouTube questions tonight. Evelyn, welcome on in. Hi, Evelyn. I'm going up to Manchester soon. Oh, nice, Ashley. Yeah, I'm there for two and a half days because I'm there working. I'm teaching a Microsoft SharePoint end user kind of site owner course. This isn't the most exciting thing in the world, but that is the plan for this week. And I get to go just teach people for 3 days. Oh, hello. Well, I thought I lit that up. Apparently, I never. Da-ding! There was a thing happen. Evelyn, thank you very much for the rose. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks for doing the little boop of the gift button. Thank you very much. Didn't have to do that. I appreciate the little boopity boop. Boop, boop. Devil game. Okay, bye bye. I'm going to sleep. Goodbye, Devil. Bye, Devil. Catch you later. It looks so cool. Oh, thanks, Evelyn. It's still quite early on, Evelyn. We've not been playing for that long. I think we're currently on day 487, so quite a lot of stuff still to do. But yeah, we're kind of slowly working our way around the outside edge. I have to go back and do this though. I actually forgot to do this, so I need to go back and do this bit. But we're kind of getting there. A Luigi fan build a Luigi statue. I mean, it's got to be done, right? Yeah, so I'm currently building a cow barn at the moment. I couldn't say that a Luigi build is high up on my agenda of things to do as of right now, you know. But a Luigi statue, you know, it could be on the hit list. Okay, could be on the hit list. Hey, Red Gamer. Hello. Hello. I appreciate the feedback, Evelyn. It's really nice to kind of hear people kind of give you feedback on my world. It's actually quite nice instead of getting asked random questions on other platforms, which are just weird. It's nice to get nice comments and questions. How is Red Gamer Dragon on -2 getting on? How's things? This is on Java. Yeah. This is Java. Java. Right, train of thought. I want to do the outside details first. But how do I want to do it is the question. I don't have enough acacia. And I need to wait for all these guys to grow. I don't think I've got any more. Blah, 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 bling, bling, bling. Oh, I've got another wee rose. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, they all add up, they all help. I think we've got a little gift gallery to complete. The gift gallery on TikTok reset last night. And I think one of them is 10 roses, I think is one of the gift gallery things to complete today. Have I hit record yet? No, I haven't hit record. Good. I had to go explore and see if I need to get any blocks here. I'm just north of Edinburgh, Ashley. So if you kind of look for Edinburgh on the map, and then if you go about 20 minutes north, just across the Forth Road Bridge, I'm kind of just over there. So for me, going to Manchester, it'll be a quick hop across to Inverkeithing train station, and then for there all the way straight down to Manchester. So, bye. Just kind of north of Edinburgh. building a 3x3 in elevator. I know how to build an 3x3 and an elevator on Bedrock Edition. Oh, look at you go. Showing off all the mad skills. Yeah, we're very early on in this world. We've not quite gotten to the depth of mega builds yet. We will be starting one soon though, so the idea and what I'm trying to achieve with this world is when we get to basically this starter area, what I call my spawn zone, we're giving it to day 1000 to complete this, and we're halfway there. We're halfway there. Jeez, peeps, I almost got yeeted by a tree. We're currently halfway there. And then once we finish off our spawn area, yes, we're going to move on to our first sort of mega build project, which should be kind of fun and exciting. I haven't got a full plan for it yet, though. Evelyn, thanks very much for the roses again. Thank you so much. Appreciate the little boops of the buttons. Yeah, I'm all the way down the other side. All the way down the other side of the country. Well, I will be in literally the other side of the country. When am I going to the other side of the country? Not next week, but I'm sure it's the week after. I'm going all the way down to Taunton. I'm working in Taunton for an entire week, and that's down Cornwall direction, I think it is. Down sort of South Bristol direction for an entire week, which would be super fun. Super fun. Oh, hey ho! Oh, did someone say mega build? Oh, yes. That is the plan. That's the plan. Did you have much snow tree? No, we've not had any snow here at all. I think we've been surrounded by snow. Obviously, there's quite a bit of snow north. There's a little bit south, but there's nothing where we are currently at the moment anyway. Not yet. Not yet. You're like 30 minutes from Cornwall. Yeah, so I'm going to be down there for an entire week teaching. So I'm going to be down those neck of the woods a little bit. I think that's the last trip away for this year is Taunton. I've not been down there in a long, long time. I've been down once before, but it was a very long time ago. I don't really travel as much as I used to. When I was self-employed for all the years and years and years ago, we used to travel quite a lot, but not so much these days. Taunton. Oh, is it Taunton and Devon? I'm sure I said near Cornwall. Yeah, down that way somewhere. Down the bottom of the country, Will. I'm to be working on one in the PS4 Bedrock. Ah, what are you building? What kind of massive sort of mega base project are you doing? You live in Devon. Ah. I think Will just told me Taunton is Devon. Pretty close to me. I'd have no idea. It's in England. I don't really know my English geography. I mean, I know it a little bit, but I couldn't say I'm the master of all things English geography. Sticks. I need some sticks. Sorry, I'm trying to get some resources before I start. I need some of these. That'll do. And then we need some gates. Bling! Who was that? Evelyn, again! Evelyn with all the roses today. And we're also at 4,500 likes on TikTok almost today. Thank you very much. The USS Enterprise D from Star Trek The Next Generation. Oh, nice. We've got Kendall, who normally hangs out in our TikTok and our Twitch streams. He's currently making Star Wars themed sort of mega base at the minute, which is pretty cool. Yeah, so the one this week in Manchester is Microsoft SharePoint, Will. It's a 2-day site owner course. And then the one in Taunton is 4 days Power Platform. So teaching Power Apps and Power Automate. So it's kind of 2 different subject matter that week that I'm teaching. Right, I'm going to do the Paddocks first because it'll be easy. And if I hit record, yoink, it just means I've got to go and start. Right, it's cows are in here. It is cows, so we want to go insides. Like that. But can they get out here? I don't think so. Can a cow jump over that? Can a cow jump that? I'm sure a cow can jump over that. I'm going to assume that he can. I think he can. Oh, I'm going to have to count. I've caught in doubt myself. I've heard of Power Automate. Never got the chance. Yeah, so Power Automate is it's an automation tool effectively that allows you to make things happen automatically instead of you doing them manually. So a perfect example would be, someone fills in a Microsoft forum and it's only stored there and you're not told or notified, and you want to, get that information into an email or populate it into a spreadsheet or something like that, or into a database. Power Automate could do it. If, say, for example, go to a little bit more extreme, you were doing an onboarding process where you had to scan in a document. Well, Power Automate can scan the document, lift all the data out of it, and then drop it into like emails or database stuff like that, using scanning and 3D AI models building. Just very simple things like notifications, alerts, weather checking. Like, there's a whole bunch of stuff Power Automate can do just straight out the box for free, and it doesn't really cost you anything. And that's kind of one of the things we're trying to teach people, is just how better to use the technology, and how then obviously they can just push it to do more things. So it's pretty cool. It's the one thing I enjoy, is it's quite technical, and there's still every customer you speak to naturally is quite different. It's really interesting. That's why I quite like my job, and some essences of my job I still quite enjoy, is because it is every customer you speak to it is still very, very different. Oh, hey, Too Hectic. Yeah, good. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, doing pretty chill, I think. Pretty all right. Doing not so bad. Thank you very much. Helping you get to 10k likes. Oh, Evelyn, you're an absolute boss. Thank you very much for booping the button and trying to get us to our wee goals. I think cows can cows get out of here, guys? I need some Minecraft help. If I were a cow, can I get out from here and then across? Can cows pathfind over there? I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, but I just want to make sure that I'm not losing my absolute mind. You have a PS3? I've got a PS1. The cow jumped over the moon. Yeah, I don't know. We'll get to 10k. Thank you very much, Ashley. You guys are the best. You got 7,000 already on the TikToks. Wowzers. I would say they're not cowards, so probably. I see what you did there, Numino. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Oh, now I don't want to tell. Do I test it? Alright, I need some walls. Oh, I know what I can do while I'm here. Yeah, everyone, look away, look away. I'm not aimlessly murdering cows. Yep, nothing to see here. Nothing to see there. Nothing at all. Nothing to see at all. Nope. Nope. Not murdering cows. Is that not from a nursery rhyme? What? The cow jumped over the moon. It is from a nursery rhyme, Karen, yeah. I can't remember. I can't tell you how the words go to the song. But I'm sure the cow jumped over the moon is a nursery song, yeah. Now you got me thinking, like, what's the words, Karen? Like, surely we should remember. We're of an age where we should remember the cow jumped over the moon. The lyrics to that is a nursery rhyme. Surely we remember that, right? It is a nursery rhyme, but I just don't know why I can't remember what the actual how the nursery rhyme goes with the cow jumped over the moon. 6 inches of snow on one night. 6 inches of snow just all over. Hey, fiddle, fiddle, the cat and the fiddle. See, Angel Socks is on it. Angel Socks know the drill. Oh, I wonder though. See, how would cows live within here? Because technically it would just be little fences, right? I'm just going to do it and just see where the hell we end up, because I actually don't know. I can't say I've spent much time in a cattle barn to understand what... Where do all the blocks go in a cattle barn? Oh wow, this one doesn't fit perfectly. This is like a little singular entrance. As I was saying earlier, Karen, my brain's gone elsewhere tonight. I had no idea I was singing that at all. So long. There you go. See, we're all here to help each other. Hi, Seamus. How's it going, man? How's it going, Seamus? We'll get to tower and we're 9,441 likes on the TikTok tonight. You're going for it. Yeah, Karen, I don't know. Now I'm thinking what Karen's would have sounded like. What would Karen's "the cow jumped over the moon" sound like? I don't even think I want to know. Where do you go? Here. Something like that? I have no idea. Read further up tree. Oh, hey diddle diddle, the cat did a piddle all over the kitchen floor. The little dog laughed and the cow jumped over the moon. Yeah, I don't think that's right somehow, Karen. I don't think somehow that's the one that the teaching curriculum. I don't think that's accurate. You're a spanner. The cow jumped over the moon. Hey, Badman. Meep meep. Hey, Friendliness. Hello. How are yous all? Yay. Yeah, we got 10,000 likes. Let's go. Thank you very much for all the liking and likings and stuff and things in the TikTok. That's smashing. That is great. Thank you very much. That's what it's all about. You guys must have been doing that all together. Well, just know it is very kind for you all to do that, Ashley. I think it's Ashley, Evelyn, I think the two of you were doing that and booping the little buttons and getting us up to 10k. Thank you very, very much. Super, super duper helpful. Have I got any more walls left? I don't have any more of the normal walls left. Right. Kind of like Paddocks, almost. And then these guys, I need more wood. I mean, more wood, more stone. Sharing for longer than I've been home. Fairness, I've been streaming for 51 minutes, apparently. According to the stuff and the things, and the things and the stuff and the stuff and the things. Greetings, Tree from the Red app. Welcome in, Seamus. Thank you for joining us on the Red app tonight. You in the Red app, you've got Angel Socks and Karen in tonight in the Red app today. You're all the gang, all the people are in. You got home at past. Ah. I hope work was okay today. Was it work you were doing, Friendliness? Was it work? Was it the work stuffs that you were doing today? Was it the worky works? Has to go that one. Yeah, we'll give this a try. I don't know whether this will work or not, but give it a bash. They go there? Yeah, they go. Oh, because people can't drive in the dark. Yeah, people can't drive in the dark, nor can they drive when it's wet either. I don't know what it is. People, as soon as they see a little bit of wet on the road, they just absolutely just, you know, they get moistened by it. They do not like the wetter conditions. The cat did a piddle is giving me childhood flashbacks. Angel socks. I don't know if we want to know that. I don't know if we need to know that. Wow, that looks absolutely freaking dreadful. Oh god. Oh. We do need to test it with cows though. Let's try and get some cows across and see if they escape. Because I don't know if they'll escape up here. I don't think they would escape, but... we'll mull it over. We'll moo it over in a second. I meant the nursery rhyme lyrics. Dark 2-minute journey became 1 hour and 30. 25-minute journey became 1 hour and 30. Oh my. That's pretty bad, to be fair. That is pretty bad. Yeah, it's just... Sorry. The need for it to go that slow. There's no need for it. Ooh, get to the gate, man. We had the nursery rhyme lyrics. Yeah, that's definitely going to give me something to talk about to Karen later. Yeah, what other nursery rhymes has she messed up over the years? What ones are that we need to update and educate her on? Abu Bakara Gaming. That's a lot of syllables and not a lot of spaces. Hello, welcome on in. Welcome to the Red App tonight. Dog was not appeased. Oh, fairness, I can imagine you walk in the door and the dog's just like, where have you been? Where have you been? Human, where have you been? I need fed. Give me sustenance. How on earth are we doing this? Am I doing any more details for this? Do I really want to add like acacia shelves here? Not really, I don't think. Is that too much? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it. Let's get rid of those. Keep it simple. I'll do. What's on the inside of these? Wonder if that would look slightly better. Hi, Tree. Hi, Sergio. Well, come on in. Let's try it this way instead. It's just these. I just don't know if it's too much. And I'm still trying to learn with these sort of new shelves. What are you gonna do with them? That's what I got in Minecraft. Ooh, Sergio, what did you get in Minecraft? A trident. There you go, that's my guess. That's my guess. She made next door bring her outside to wait. Oh, really, Fredinus? Oh, wow. It really wanted their attention then. Oh wow, Lily is really not happy. She is not very happy. I do this as Stripe City in Minecraft. Oh, I think I've seen that advertised actually. People were talking about that sort of pack update, I'm sure. Sausage. Not better. Yeah, that'll do. We'll go with this. We'll go with this. Yeah, Angel looks like I can hear her beside me. But I think I've heard of it, Sergio, the Minecraft. I think is it not unlike that's a Bedrock thing, isn't it? I'm sure I saw it advertised on like Bedrock Edition. Anyway, I did post something in my Discord today, which some of you might have noticed. Minecraft have released a collaboration with... Oh, I forget who it is now. I want to call it... I don't know whether it's Cool Kids or Cool Stuff. Anyway, they've done a collaboration with this clothing company. And some of the stuff on it's actually really quite nice. Yeah, I popped it in my Discord today if anyone was interested to look at it. Quite expensive though. It's not the cheapest thing in the world, but it was pretty cool though. I'm sure it was called Cool Kids. Or cool something. What was it again? Cool stuff, cool kids. Can't remember. It was on their Instagram first thing this morning. Minecraft posted it up. So if you guys are on it, you might be able to catch it. Bye, Karen. Good luck. Good luck. I doubt she'll be sleeping anytime soon, though. She'll be wired to the moon. And then you go across here. Don't overcomplicate it. Alright, I think that's kind of those down. Obviously, we need to do the floor. I need to get like mud and stuff in, but we actually have all the stuff for that. We add in like hay bales and stuff to put it all inside here so they've got something there to eat. And so the idea is like you always have, maybe always have 2 in here that you can breed. I'll connect them to here so they can't like go away. Once they breed one, I can open up this, and then the little one can come through here. And then once the little one's here, once it's named, then we can let it out into the world out here. So it's kind of like a stage process to kind of being a free range cow. So we'll try and transition it from bit to bit to bit. So I think what we'll do is we'll put 2 normal cows here on a lead, breed those 2. That gets a baby. We let it through here. That then ends up here. It grows up, and then this is where all the grown-up ones will be, and then eventually they can then pass through to here. There you go. That's what I was trying to tell you guys like about a week ago, what I was trying to do. But that's me now just getting around to it. Right, let's go around and add some details. What did you get for your birthday? I've got to guess again. What's with all the guessing games? I have no idea. What did you do? Oh, a Nintendo Switch 2. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I got one for my son for his birthday? Christmas? I can't remember when we got one for Rudy. But we got one for him not that long ago. He was fancying one. No idea. Can't remember how much that cost for Rudy's one. Like 300 quid or something? Can't remember. Can't mind. Why are they empty? 500 quid. Yeah, there's something like 500 quid or something, yeah. Something like that. I'll take this out. Flying Beans. What a name. Flying Beans, thank you very much for joining us. Hello. You'll do, and then come up with some sort of mad design for this. Then we need to get the cows in. Oops. Oh, what happened to my screen there? I don't have enough room in my inventory. Of course I don't. Vice Vanna inventory update. When? I know. Look at this absolute shambles. Honest advice, my inventory is yeah, it is much to be desired, especially when I'm gonna go around just updating as I go. Yeah, I don't much to care to look my inventory in this game right now. To be fair though, I think one of the great things, Vice, I was kind of talking inventory management, is bundles. I don't take advantage of them enough. Definitely don't take advantage of bundles anywhere near the amount of times that we probably should be doing taking advantage of them, because they'd be really handy to kind of help with like kind of this situation, kind of. detailed builder by any means, but I'm constantly just what. Oh, honestly, it is one of the biggest challenges. I think is the inventory management in this game. And I think most people would concur that it's kind of like a universal problem that we all suffer. We all suffer from. And I wouldn't say I'm a massively detailed builder compared to most, but there's definitely moments in this game where I would very much like there to just be maybe just an extra row available to me. Quite possibly. Hey, I give you a challenge. Kill Warden in one hit. Oh, study point. That sounds absolutely delightful. That sounds like something I cannot wait to do in my hardcore world, is to do a Warden one tap. Yeah, That's not what I've got planned for today. We will obviously want to be doing stuff like that, though, so thank you very much for your suggestion, study point. If you do want me to make me do a Warden right now, there is a TikTok redemption on right now that makes me go battle a Warden. If you want to go redeem that on TikTok, I'll go do a Warden right now for you, mate. And I'll do it one hit if you want, but I don't have a mace, so I wouldn't be able to do it. But if you do want to redeem it, it is on there, and you let me know when you've redeemed it, and I'll go do a Warden one tap for you. But yeah, it's on TikTok, mate. You do that, and I'll do it for you. How about that? Sound like a deal? Perfect study point. Sounds great. Sounds perfect. Look forward to it. Look forward to it. I'll be next streaming on Friday, so I'll see you Friday. Study point, yeah. You know what is cause? Buzz, what is cause? You tell me all about it, mate. What would you one tap a Warden? You fall from a certain height, Frediness, with a mace, and the mace can one tap a Warden, but you have to use a mace to be able to do it. But it is possible to one tap a Warden, Frediness. It is possible. There's things like that. I think once I eventually I don't think I'm going to ever get bored with this world, but I think if it gets to a point where I'm looking for stuff to do, is like challenges. Once we finish off our main build here, you know, if that is a distinct possibility that we're looking for additional content to keep ourselves amused, you know, we could do that one day. Study point, all of them. YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. All of the platforms. I see the one on TikTok, study point, is the one where I've got the redemption. In Persian language. No idea, Buzz. I obviously clearly do not speak Persian, my friend. I am a mere humble Scotsman who does not speak any other additional languages. So anything you ask me to say, I'm not going to be able to, because unfortunately I am Scottish and do not possess the ability to discuss other languages. And we just don't do that here, pal. Sorry to disappoint you. Maybe you might go across to other Minecraft content creators and they might do it for you. Ooh, that'd be exciting. Sounds like something fun to do. In my country, TikTok banned. Alright. Fair enough. Cool. Be pretty good at English for a Scotsman. I'm pretty good at... I'd say I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at English for a Scotsman. I think so, yeah. Thank you, Angel Socks. And in Scotland, that means something completely different as well. I'm back and on my PC. Marie, welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for joining us once again on the PC. I got you, Angel Socks. Yeah. Because in Scotland, that means something completely different. I want to put something in this wee bit here. Just that bit, that wee gap right there. I need to put something in it. Don't know what though, but platform. Cheers, study. The problem is that block there, because you can't get anything underneath or on top of that. Yeah, that'll do. It's a future me problem. If I want to change it, I'll change it. Ah, got ya. Got ya. Oh, how delightful, Angel Socks. You had to Google that. Did you have to Google that? Oh, there's Luna. Hi, Luna. He's reasonable at it, I guess. Yeah, Luna, we're somewhat passively okay at English. Just passively. Not great. Not great. Hi, Luna. How's Luna getting on? Nice to see you, Luna. I've not seen you in a wee while. How's things? How's things? How's things? Hi, Tree. Hi, hi. Luna. How to do? How to do? Oh, I just understood it, Angel. I've been busy this weekend. Yeah, Luna, I saw that you put up a message about Bochi last night at like, oh god, it must have been like 3:30, like our time. You were up like really late last night. I never dare ask what you're getting up to at that time of the night. It's probably Minecraft related and some sort of the imagination, but you had a late one last night by the looks of it. Oh, hang on. That doesn't go that high, does it? It runs in line with the top. Oh, no, it does. Just seemed really goddamn high. No, it still seems really high. I'll do it there, because then at least then I can go there, there. There. And then this guy. Just run underneath. Nah. Not read that one. A message but withheld in the word they used. I hid it. Yeah, Angel Socks hid it, and unfortunately I read it out because I still see it. Yeah. Last 2 weeks. Can't sleep. Our brain's too tired to work. Last night specifically was because we had now fixed our water meter washed off and water flooding everywhere and almost no water to our home. Yeah, Luna, I seen I'm sure it was Lanny actually was posting in your Discord quite a fair bit this morning about, you guys were talking about something to do with like, I don't know, it was like councils ripping up roads or something. I couldn't quite catch on what was fully going on, but I saw you guys were also talking about something. It's interesting you mentioned my mum and dad actually. Their boiler is now suddenly on the brink. I think they had someone out today to go have a look at it. It was leaking. Talking of like boilers and stuff. Even though I've been having a good time of it yesterday either. Well, then I hope you can get at least a little bit of sleepy sleeps tonight, hopefully. Oh no, that's awkward. What? I'm trying to keep up with what everyone's saying in all the chats today. I'm getting confused. There's so many chats going on today. Yeah, so when I went away, we dug up the path outside my house, and that's what caused it. The water company was going to come out last night and get it fixed by 2 a.m. but needed someone awake to report to. They turned up at 10 a.m. this morning. Just, it's unreal, you know, with some of these like council workers and stuff like that up there in the water companies. They just randomly turned up. So is it back working again, Luna? Is everything okay again, or is it you still got ongoing issues with it? Hello from Romania, Edward. Welcome in from Romania, dude. Welcome on in. All right, how many days are we on? We need to pay attention to our day counter as well. We're currently on day 491. So we're going to have to pay a little bit more attention to it as we get kind of closer to our day 500. Because that kind of signifies our halfway point to our kind of first primary goal is... Oh, whoa. Flea, that got me so good. Here's trouble. There may be trouble. Jesus, Flea, you got me so good there. Oh, also, I found the ! Record command. For whatever reason, guys, if I do forget to hit the record button or I'm not recording any content for any reason, please, you can all use the ! Record command on Twitch. I am recording right now. But if you do wish to test, you can obviously boop the button and verify that it is actually working. But that is all set up. So we should be... I forget what I've done now. What's that? Oh, it's the Fest Pops. Oh, yeah, Flea. For the Fest Pops, I made it do a pop noise. Wait, I did it. I did a thing. So when you do the Fest Pops, it makes a pop noise. I was like, what on earth is popping in my earlobes? Like, why is it popping? Pop. I forgot that I did that. Look at me doing content creation stuff and things. I did content creation things there. I did things to, you know, create, you know, the illusion of me being a really good content creator. I did the illusion of making something happen when something happens in the something happens of the world. God, it was magical. Magical. Flea, thank you very much for the 13 pops. Pop, 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 pop. Very much appreciated. That helps us out greatly. So thank you very much. How's the Red Baroness this evening? The Red Baroness has started off wild and uncontrollable, but Karen and Angel Socks were here to ensure that things were much smoother as the evening had progressed. So yes, the Red Baroness is always throwing the curveballs. Yeah, it's all fixed. There's just a giant hole outside my house that needs filling in once the water was drained from the wall, and any damage will be sent to the council, and they were paying. I can assure you, yeah, Luna's on it. Luna, Cupcake's on it. You get them tail, Luna. You sort it out, friend. I hope you get it all sorted, because it's just absolutely horrible having to deal with stuff like that. Rip! Rip. How's it going? How's it going, mate? Well, come on in, mate. How's it going? Appreciate the little heart, me. Thank you so much. Dude, how's your world? Since you rated in your Twitch the other day, how's your testing been going? Is the world back to normal? Is all good in the world of Rip? I hope you got it sorted. Surprisingly chilled. So far, only 2 crazies. Yeah, so far only 2 crazies. Yeah. What's your Cash App? We don't really have Cash App in the UK. 6-7 person. We use like PayPal and like all these other platforms. We don't really use Cash App in the UK. That's a very American thing. How are you? Yeah, I'm alright, mate. I'm doing pretty well. We're kind of getting on with like our little build that we're doing at the moment, which is pretty good. Without getting trolled too much on the internet, we are getting a lot of the good old trolls of the internet being around us today, but we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Yeah, Yeah, I'll do. Lovely. That'll do. Let's get along here. So, Rep, this is where my cows were, Rep, here. Here's where my YouTube video was with my cows. I've never heard of Cash App. Yeah, Cash App is an American app. It allows you to basically receive cash payments from people. I think there's like Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. Bad. This is what I was trying to make, Rep, on my video. I know my cows, you only got to see 2 of them in that little video, but this is a private world. This is a solo world. I do have a community SMP server that we kind of play on as like a community server, but you have to come over to Twitch for that one to redeem channel points, and you have to be over the age of 18 as amongst other rules you have to follow to be able to join us on that. Luna, those are not the right cows. I mean, I've got all the cows. Oh, ding! What one, Luna? What one? Those are not the right cows, Tree? What do you mean? I have all the selection of the cows and the things. Flea, what on earth are you booping in my earlobes now? What's this? Ooh, Warlock. That's not just a love. That's a cool love. Not the mushrooms. Yeah, the mushrooms are here. But don't worry, Rip. Don't worry. They're going to be free-range cows. We're not going to murder them. No, 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 no. They're going to live harmoniously inside of my cattle barn. And then we're going to let them out, Rep. So on TikTok, you guys can redeem... Oh, I didn't turn it on today. You guys can redeem naming animals, of which you can redeem certain animals. Let me do start. I didn't turn my viewer thing on. That was terrible, TikTok streamer. And then it basically allows you to redeem an animal, which could be one of each of the different types of cows. We also have one of every type of chicken across in the chicken coop. Oh, the Highland cows. Oh, we don't hurt the Highland cows. We keep them. The hairy coos. So we've got all of our white chickens. We've got our cool chickens. And we've got our warm chickens all in the chicken coop. And the idea is people can redeem them. So that's Rail's chicken. And then we've got... Oh my god. Who did that? Warlock, you animal. There's McNugget. There's McNugget. So all the chickens here are going to be named after people. So yeah, there's a little TikTok thing that people can redeem. And yeah, that's basically what happens. So the cows will be redeemable and they're all going to live around here. We've already got one named actually up here. So there's Jackson, the Highland cow. And we've also got Obi-Wan Kendovi is over here, which belongs to Kendov. Are you AI? Yes, Bumblebee. Yep. I am completely all AI. My responses are very limited to what you asked me to say on the internet. I am AI. That's cool love. Cool love. It is cool love, Mr. Warlock, and I appreciate it. So Angel Socks. How did you find Tree's uwu? Tree's uwu was it was something else. I mean, what we should do for the last half hour of stream, Warlock, is we should agree that if I hit my, I don't know, some sort of like goal or something, I'll do my little uwu VTuber for the last half hour just to annoy everybody. Other than you and I, who are definitely going to be just giggling non-stop at it. Honestly, Tree has lived rent-free in my head all day. Oh, shit. Oh, Luna, did you miss it, Luna? Did anyone clip it at the start of stream? There's no clips at my stream. I don't think anyone's clipped it, Luna. Warlock was asking me about VTube Studio, about how I use my little Minecraft VTuber character. And I was going to, at the end of stream, Luna, just show off, you know, some of the things it can do and just to kind of help Flea out or for any other content creator just with like what the software is. And I forgot. So after I'd finished stream, I sent Mr. Warlock a video of some of the characters, and one of them was, you know, a character that, you know, is somewhat flattering of myself, and it has apparently lived rent free in Mr. Warlock's head all day today. that's all we're going to talk about it. But yeah, if you want to, if someone subscribes to my channel on Twitch, you should be able to scrub back and go clip it. I'm almost 100% sure Luna absolutely does not want to see it. But there was just one of the free models things that you can use, Luna. So obviously you can kind of like when you go to the app, they have these preloaded models that you can use. There's like a dog, there's a cat, and there's like some other ones that you can use.
The Warlock 72 just shared 1 bits. Currently on it.
So I just done one as each of the different characters. So like you could do a cat flea, you could do a dog, you can do this, and here's one of the ones I could do. And it just, like, the response I got back from Flea was just hilarious. So, yeah, sure you're so cool. I hope the life is going good for you. I'm just chatting with my partner about how much I love these streams and bragging about your awesome Lego builds. Oh, Marie, did you see my Lego behind as well? We don't often talk about the Lego. Thanks, Marie. Yeah, we've got our wee Lego builds behind. I've not done many in a while. I think the last one I did was the new Wally and Eve set that came out. That was probably the last set that I did. But I've not actually done a Lego set in a wee while, actually. Need to change that for Christmas. Maybe try and treat myself to a wee set. I think Rudy wants to get the Pixar lamp, which was the next one I wanted. But yeah, we just chill. We've got our own. This is our own wee space on the internet. We kind of just do our own little thing, and none of these big cringy like IRL streamy people. We just kind of just talk about the now, what we're up to, house things, and just kind of stuff. So it's pretty chill. Here, comment on them. You brought us over. Aw, thanks, Mary. Yeah, I mean, I'm just a human at the end of the day, Marie. None special here. I just kind of do my own little thing, yeah. And if people want to come hang out, they're more than welcome to. They're more than welcome. Oh God, is that the clip? Oh goodness gracious me. Let me pause recording to see this. Go back to okay, just for the trip north. Up to north. Up to north. Did you actually clip it? Okay. Yeah, I did Volder. I did Volder. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. I don't know how loud this is gonna be, but I'll promise you. I was just demonstrating, again, for the purposes of science, I was just showing Flea, Mr. Warlock72, our friend on Twitch and friend in real life, how you can use the VTube Studio, and there were some free models to use. And I put a model on to just show what was possible. Now, I will play... That is all. It doesn't play the music though. You can't hear it, which is the downside. I don't think you guys can hear it because I don't think it plays back on a VOD on a clip. For this is purely just for Luna, right? Just everyone else can look away for a minute. This is just for Luna. I think she's probably already away, but I think on the clip you can't hear it.
Oh well. Oh well.
Yeah. I would, Luna, I'm just helping a friend out. I had to just explain, I just had to explain what the models were available, obviously show them that it was working. In the model, it just so happened to be, a person that had a very descriptive figure with a very distinguishable voice, and I just had to showcase that to my friend, And it's just what had to be done, Yep. The Mexican. Hello. Welcome on in. How's it going, man? How's it going? Let's see your name pop up really well in the chat, actually. Thinking about it out loud. Not my proudest. I mean, yeah, it was helpful. Yeah, see, it was helpful. See, it was helpful. I'm here to help. That's what corrupted tree streams are all about. Good, how are you, man? Yeah, not bad actually. Thank you very much. Absolutely shameful. Yep. Oh, thank you. Didn't know it's obviously I turned it up so you guys could hear the clip. Thank you. Thank you, Dempsey. Let me turn it down a little bit actually. There you go. It should be it now. That should be it now. To untraumatize. Frediness, what do you mean untraumatize? You have known me long enough now. Way long enough now that you know that one day you're going to come into my stream and you're going to be like, that's not a corrupted tree stream. What's this? Why is he using a random VTuber? Like oh shit, Snarf's here. Shush, Snarf's here. Hang on. Snarf's here. I've got to behave now like a big boy. I've got to act like a professional Minecraft content creator now. I've got to behave. Because Snarf will hold me accountable for my actions. And once I show that I'm a sexy VTuber on the internet, Snarf will make me do it all the time. So I can't be making sure he sees the little VTube thing. I can't. It cannot be unseen. Oh god. Oh, you seen it? Oh goodness gracious me. Oh, Snarf saw it. Saw it? Snarf saw it. Oh no. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Hi Snarf. I love Minecraft's inventory. Our main man Steve has 36 slots to carry stuff. 1 times fixed 64 stacks of cobblestone is roughly 6,400 kilograms. Low end, 100 kilograms per cobblestone, which means that Steve can carry the equivalent of 115 times a Ford F-150s in your backpack, or a large blue whale when encumbered mechanics coming. Snarf, your scientific approach there is very much intriguing. It does make our Steve very buff, and very distinguished of an athlete in the world of Minecraft. You're absolutely right, Mr. Schniffles. Now, the one thing I need to try and fix somehow is that little uwu clip. Would be so funny to put on as a clip on the internet, but it includes music. And I've obviously got the music not playing through VODs, just for, you know, for DMCA purposes. Legs like tree trunks. You're absolutely right, man. They would be. Hey, Schnarfles. Happy Mondays, man. Hope you and Brittany are well. God, there is so much logs up here. That's the only downside with Acacia building with the bloody thing, is there's just blocks absolutely friggin' everywhere. You used to get some wheelbarrows to get around. Oh, that's true, yeah. I do have scaffolding, yeah. I just for whatever reason, I am an absolute tool and I don't use it. But yes, I do indeed have the scaffolding. I just don't use it anywhere near enough. I should put on oh, I forget what Luna and the guy have on like the server. I'm sure it's like fast leaf decay. I think that's what they call it. I need to get myself some of that action. These trees take so long to despawn. Happy Monday, man. Staying in fam. Thank you, Snoofals. I don't think Lily's still awake to come say hi to you, Snarfle. I think she's... Oh no, she is there. She's currently on our seat through in the living room at the minute. Every time I grow the branch trees, I just go to the top and work my way down. Ah, that's true. What I need to do, probably, Marie, I need to try and get myself some like shears or like a hoe or something, and just plow away at that from the top down, just to try and get rid of all that. It will eventually despawn. It just takes an absolute hot minute to do its thing. Back soon. No worries, Schnaffles, man. We can talk golf soon, actually. We can talk golf. We can talk golf when you come back. I've missed our little golf chats. I'm back! Hey, Evelyn! Welcome on back. How's things? Appreciate you stopping on by again. Oh, I've already forgotten how I built this. How did I build this on the other side? Oh, I did 2 outies at the bottom. Outie, outie. Stone, stone. Oh, or did I just put the stone straight into the log? Oh, I don't remember. Make a cheese quesadilla. Marie, make one for me. Marie, if you're making one, go and put one on for me as well. Just like put a spare one on. And just like telepathically pass it through the monitor or something. Oh, a cheese quesadilla. Oh, it sounds so good. Evelyn, thank you very much for the rose again. I'm Evelyn, we're good now. We're getting there. We're just working on the tiny little details on my build. We've only got a little bit left to go. And we should be pretty much done. Oh, Frediness.
Frediness just subscribed with Prime.
They did.
15 months of Bezos coins. I think it deserves midstream marbles. Hey chat, use your Bezos coins to get a scam train and support Tree with a billionaire's money.
There you go. Exactly what Frediness said. Exactly what Frediness says. Yeah. 50 months of Bezos coins. I think it deserves a midstream marbles. Hey chat, use your Bezos coins to get a scam train. Yeah, if I'll tell you what, Frediness. If a hype train starts, all right, and we get on board of a hype train, I will do an additional midstream marbles. How about that for a deal? If we manage to get a small hype train going around, because you've subbed, so it only takes like 1 or 2 more people. I'll do a midstream marbles just for you, Frediness. How about that? There you go. The deal is on for the chat. They can now either choose to ignore your request, Frediness, or they can oblige. You know. Do we like Frediness? There you go. The challenge has been set by our Frediness. Cheese like mine. Oh, Marie, yes. Anything with extra cheese. Yeah, Evelyn, since you were last here, I can't remember when you were last here, maybe at the start of stream, but we've got all the paddocks all up, all the little wall details around the outside. What we're just doing, we're just going to finish up just doing this little segment of wall, and then we can start to move on to interiors and surrounding block palettes and stuff. We're making some really steady progress today, although I am really low on blocks. Like, exceptionally low on blocks. Oh, I guess we're doing some midstream marbles in a minute then.
The Warlock 72 just shared 100 bits.
He did.
Another step closer.
Well, I mean, I think you've done the step closer. There you go. There's your hype train, Frediness, if you want a midstream marbles. All right, I'll open up marbles. I mean, if anyone's watching on TikTok and YouTube... Woo woo! There you go. There you go. There's your hype train. Yeah, we'll do midstream marbles now because there's a hype train. There you go. We'll see if we can complete a wee hype train, and then we'll get some midstream marbles for you guys going. Abso-friggin-lutely. If Frediness requests it, and you guys set out the challenge, and you guys do the challenge, who am I to say no to if you guys make it happen? You know. Who am I to say no to? So yeah, if anyone's watching on TikTok and YouTube, there will be a midstream marbles race, which we don't typically do anymore because we multi-stream, but because it's Frediness and they are so nice, we'll do a midstream marbles. So anyone that's watching on TikTok and YouTube, unfortunately, you guys can't join. So if you do want to join the midstream marbles, you can join us. It is a brand new week, so there is obviously a VIP up for grabs. And obviously the month of November is about to end, but we normally do give away a £30 gift card for those obviously do watch on other platforms. If you want some gift cards and free cash monies, you can join our little Twitch marble streams, and you can get some gift cardage, which doesn't cost anything to join. Not just exclusively to subs, it is open to absolutely everybody. Oh, let's go over here. I'm just gonna finish this first, Frediness. I need to do my little... Oh, it's not dark yet. If I'll load up... I'll load up marbles just now. Race. Laps. Do this one, hit play. You jumped. Oh, Flea. That, as soon as the horn went off for the train, that got me good. Marbles is open. So if any of you guys on Twitch want to join the Marbles, it's !play. The race is open. Yeah, Marbles is open. Yep. So if anyone's watching on TikTok or YouTube and you want to join in the Marbles, you just type an !play into my Twitch chat. It's absolutely free to do. It doesn't cost anything whatsoever. Then normally at the end of the week, we do 2 days of stream normally, one at the start, one at the end. For the whole of the month, we do a weekly giveaway or weekly prize, which is VIP in my Twitch chat, which is quite prestigious. And then you also have at the end of the month, you got a £30 gift card for whatever you want. So there you go. If you want a wee incentive there, Mr. YouTube and TikTok, we do give away free cash monies, which you're more than welcome to take advantage of if you so wish. But yeah, only available to our Twitch community because it doesn't actually work on the other platforms for some reason. I've still never been able to work it out. I always thought Marbles could have been like really integrated to these other platforms. I don't quite understand why they've never worked out how to actually... Oh my goodness gracious me. Yes, very prestigious. Yeah, Digital Chaos talking from last week's winner. Woo! Did you just gigantify my face, Warlock? Warlock, did you just gigantify my face on purpose? That costs money to gigantify my face. I don't think anybody wants to see my face gigantified. How on earth did I do that over there? I think I just went straight up. I don't even think Karen would want to see my face gigantified. Where did I do this over here? Oh, I did go across the top. Like that, maybe? What did I do here? Oh, I didn't do anything. I just... Did I? It's just stones. Just do it like that. Whee! Bo on a 5 streak. Warlock paid good money for that face. Warlock did pay good bitty money to get my face gigantified. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Rock Curry, welcome on in. Yeah, so just keep typing in !plays. I think I'm pretty much good to run the Marbles, I think we're good. Oh, to be fair, I'm really struggling with it. How narrow this placement is. That's really tight. Hello?
The Warlock 72 just shared 1 bit.
It did.
A face worth every penny.
A face worth every penny. Sure. Sure it is. Yeah. Yeah, it is worth every coinage. I have one question, Rock Curry. Go for it. What is your one question? Nothing shocks me these days, so go for it. What have you got for us? What is your question? Go for it. Humor me. Are we all strapped in for this question, moderators? Are we all strapped in? Tree grow or an... Oh, fuck's sake, man. Oh, someone's already done it. Boink. Oh, Dempsey, I've already done it. You're too slow, Dempsey. You're too slow, Dempsey. The answer would have been yes. Like, why? Like, why? I don't understand. Who's sitting at their computer on their phone? Oh, I'm gonna go this one, and I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna type that in, and like, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. What? Why?
The Warlock 72 just cheered 10 bits. Too slow, old man.
Yeah, Dempsey's too slow. I missed the question. You did miss the question, yeah. Honestly, like, I don't get it anymore. I'm genuinely, when it comes to people on the internet now, most of you in here know me, and know me well enough to know me now. That, like, I'm quite tolerable. Like, I think I'm quite a tolerable guy. But, like, just recently, there's been so many more comments, just ridiculous comments, that it's just... It starts to make you question humanity a wee bit, I think. Get that challenge when you said nothing surprised me. Yeah. Well, it did, and then they got banned. Hey, Chester! I've just done my last unique class for today. Nice one, Chester. If you come into my room, Karen, when you get a minute, I'll tell you. I can't say it on the internet, but we've already banned the person already. And it was actually on Twitch this time, Karen, of all places. It wasn't actually YouTube, which it normally is YouTube. But yeah, welcome in, Chester. Don't ask me twice. Karen. Family friendly. Come into my office. I'll ask you twice. Come on. You're my wife. That counts. That's allowed. Can't ban my wife. I mean, we can, but we're not going to. Is a hover door. Oh, that is true. Yeah, yeah. Where are you? Are you upstairs now? I think you're watching I'm a Celebrity. I don't know, I can't quite see because it's pitch black. Cattle shed. So, yeah, so Chester, we've just been doing all the outside detailing today. We're just about to kind of move. So we've got most of the details in. We've got all the sort of the little bits already. So I think I'm pretty much good to go with just some of the interior. We've got mostly all the outside now done, which is great. I'm going to add smaller things, but that's it. I think it's all done exterior-wise now. So it's going to be interior floor, some chests and some barrels. We'll migrate the cows in, and then we'll just do the wall on the outside. So the wall's going to start, basically start here, and the wall's going to just go all the way around in the paddock area, and then we'll get all the cows done. So it's going to get in there, Chester. Just slow, but we're getting there. You did tell people from the other... Oh, I did you? That's my fault. I wonder if they've came from YouTube to my Twitch, and I've just purposely had an open invite for people watching on the red app to come to the purple app, and I've invited over the morons. Oh man, what did I do? I did it to myself. Damn it, Digital. Damn it. Yeah, we're getting there, Chester. So yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of a pause there. Finish recording. Cow barn exterior, and save that. This will be a quick one, guys. This will be a quick race. So just your exclamation mark plays. We'll do this quickly because got to remember I am multi-streaming on other platforms. So a lot of those guys don't get to take part. I mean, it is a nice way for you. If you guys want to come support us on the other platform, you absolutely can and should. But we'll pause here quickly. Jump over to Marble Scene. And if we do this and then this. And I'll do start. And we'll do 2 laps. We'll make it nice and super quick. 2 laps and hit start. I don't actually know if... does TikTok get to see my desktop screen, actually? There's a question. Does TikTok see my desktop? Does this work? I don't think it does. Now, let me see if I can fix TikTok super quick. Because TikTok people are going to be watching like, what the hell is this guy doing? Hey, Mr. Duck. Display capture. Add existing. This one. Oh, goodness gracious me. Let me see if I can add this in super fast. Oh, hang on. I need to slow. Hang on. Hang on. I'm getting there. You alright? Oh, no, you can't. Not right now, honey. Yeah. Right, I think that's it. Alright, I think that's it. I think I managed to do it super quick. Okay, I think I got it. There you go. I can see golf balls. Yeah, unfortunately, this is a little game that we do on Twitch, and someone redeemed it midstream. I don't normally do this midstream, Mr. Duck. We play a little game on Twitch called Marbles on Stream, and someone set the goal for the community to basically start a hype train, and if they could start a hype train, I would do a midstream marbles race for them. Because these races basically lead into me giving away gift cards, but it is exclusively to my Twitch viewers, which is why we don't normally do it when we're multi-streaming. I normally do this before we stream on TikTok and YouTube, and at the end of my TikTok and YouTube streams just on Twitch. So yeah, so I've got this up just very quickly because I'm not going to go off a challenge. If someone's going to challenge us to get a hype train for Mr. Bezos's coins to do a midstream marbles race, then I'm absolutely always going to do it. Always. Oh, quesadilla. Yeah, thanks, Marie. If you just want to pass through the quesadilla right now, that'd be great. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. All right, here comes Monica for the win. Warlock's going to get second place. Last and third, Marie. Digital Chaos, Kendov, Bo, Dempsey, Angel, Kristen, Fredinus. And our little midstream marble race. GG's to Monica. Kristen, the 10th, still getting solid points for the 10th position. Well done, well done, well done.
The Warlock 72 just cheered 100 bits. GG peeps.
GG's. Pass this quesadilla. Okay, thanks. Oh, no. Right, are we good on the scene on TikTok? Yeah, I don't have TikTok fully engrossed with all the stuff and the things. TikTok has like the basic like scenes and stuff like that, but it doesn't have like everything. There we go. Right, we're back to Minecraft. Let me go speak to Karen really quickly.
The Warlock 72 just cheered 1 bits. Woo chair stream.
Hey, who don't you dare riot. Cheers stream. Yeah, I had to go speak to Karen super quick. Ah, Scar. We didn't do anything. Yeah, you guys better behave. Alright, I'm back. Right. Here comes the challenging part. My music sounds weird now because I've took my headset off and put it back in again. Let's get a little bit of the interior done. Let's migrate the cows in. We've got testing to do because I have got a sneaky suspicion that this ain't going to work. Now, I could be wrong. I'm always happy to be proven wrong. But I have a sneaky suspicion this ain't going to work. Hide them string. We're innocent.
The Warlock 72 just cheered 1 bit.
They did.
Hey Tree,
hello.
Today was a hard one. I do love a shout out from my favorite streamer. Can you ask the chair to give me a shout out?
Yeah. Chair. Warlock72 is asking for a shout out. You want to give them a shout out? That alright? That work? I mean, I can't talk, but I can ruffle. Alright, what the hell was I doing? Oh, cows. Cows. We need to get those bloody cows away. Right, how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? So I haven't got enough leads for this. I thought I knew you, tree. What one? My streaming tree or like normal, like husband tree or what tree? Apparently Flea wanted my chair to give him a shout out. So the only way I could think of my chair to give him a shout out was to use the cushion. Yeah. As I said, Karen, these people don't get to see the real me. They get to see the very different tree. See, you see Stuart, they see tree. So two different people. Two into two in a boat and then put. Yeah, I think I want to always keep 2 on leads at all times. But I only have 4 leads. So I need quite a few leads. I'm trying to think what's the best way of doing this. Do we go down to the cave? Not the cave. Let's go. I'm on the leaderboard, Mr. Duck. Where are you on the leaderboard, Mr. Duck? I can't see the leaderboard. Let me have a look at the leaderboard. Mr. Duck, you are on the leaderboard. Well done, dude. Well done, Mr. Duck. Whack whack whack. See, I don't get to see the leaderboard on like my computer. It's kind of off to my side next to my OBS thing, so I don't often get to see it. Right, let's kind of do 2 as an example. Let's try and get. I mean, whoever comes out first, I guess. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! This is bad. This is bad. Oh no! This is bad. Oh no! Oh no! We've got. Oh no! Oh no! All right. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for this. Oh, pop. Who's doing pops? Warlock with all the pops. Pop. How many pops was that? 20 pops. Pop. Oh, get your butt in there, Mr. Cow. Get your butt in there. There we go. All right, 1 down. Mr. Flea, thank you very much. Warlock72 coming with the 20 fest pops. Thank you very much. So all those fest pops do matter, by the way. So thank you very much for those. If you guys are duping all the little fest pop things and all the little fest things, there is obviously a little event thing going on at the minute on TikTok. So if anyone is booping the little buttons, just know I really appreciate it. It all supports us. Right, who are you? No, you're not named, so you're fine. You can come in here. Right, you go here now. Right, you can go in there. You can live in there. Right, lovely. Right. This is a little. Oh, I should be recording this. Jesus, tree. Right. Let's just, for science, let's see if they can escape. I don't know if they'll. I don't think they'll escape. I think they should be fine. Right, who we got next? Let's go collect this guy. Keep you here. You're on a lead, so you're fine. Who we got next? Warm Cow Man. Alright, you come with me. Dude, what are you doing? Right, you're Mushroom, you're Highland Cow. You're in here, bud. What's your favourite cow breed? Oh, it has to be the Highland cow one. Absolutely 100% the Highland cow one. I mean, being from Scotland, it's kind of biased, but the Highland cow that they added to Minecraft is just spectacular. So absolutely now my favourite cow. Moo. Cows move so slow until you need them to chill out. Oh, they were everywhere. Like, everywhere, those cows. As soon as I opened the gate, they were just like, we're gone. See you later, tree. See ya. Right, you're in here, dude. Right, all the way. All the way. All the way back here, please, sir. You're all the way back here. Thank you. Right. There's always 2 in here to breed. Always 2 in here. Do they breed with leads? There's a big question. There's a Minecraft question for all the people that are Minecraft connoisseurs in this world. Is there Minecraft... do animals breed when they're on leads? A healing coo! Yep, still constantly doing these guys. 43, we're getting there. Yeah, so one of them, one of them, one of them, one of them. Right, let's get the other one. So we need at least another one. They should. Because what I'm going to have to do is, once I get them all across and in, I want 2 in here at all times that are on lead so they don't escape. And then the babies should be able to just like roam about. But I always want to have 2 here, kind of in, I think. Well, I think I do. I don't know. I have no idea why messages need reviewing. Even YouTube be crazy. Yeah, YouTube can be a bit weird, but we're all good. We're all good. Right, this guy named? No, this guy's not named, so you can come with me. Come with me! All the way through. Come on. Alright. 2 in and locked in. In fact, I'm gonna... I don't know whether... I still don't know whether to put them on leads or not yet. I always want to have 2 on this side of the fence. Always. Alright, let's see what absolute chaos we have next. I'll do it. Alright, so we want to do this guy. I mean, it seems like the most logical thing to do is just kind of do them one at a time. Right, you come through here. Right, 2. And I need to keep them open. I need 1 of the warm cows. Oh, don't go save your brothers. High computer load detected. Oh god, my computer's shouting at me for some reason. Who are you? Alright, you're in here, dude. In here. I'm not gonna play some games. Be a bit hot by now. Speak soon. Bye, Mr. Warlock. Enjoy your gaming session. What are you playing tonight, Warlock? I know you're probably going to be lurky-turkey and doing the stuff now. What game are you playing? You weren't shaming in any other... What? Well, you weren't shaming in any way this time. Who was I shaming? Was I shaming cows? There's 2 in here. What was I doing? Right, you guys are in here, please. In here, in here, in here, in here. I don't know. Right, who else have we got? I can let 4 of yous out. Oh, there's Obi-Wan Kenobi. You can, in fact, you can come out. You're up here. You're our named cow, so you get to roam free in a minute. Woo! Back. Not you, tree. Warlock. Oh, Warlock! Fat shame, fart shame, many shaming events have occurred. Oh, Flea would never do that. He absolutely probably would, but it's all good. Okay, checked in game, and they will breed on leads. They will breed on leads. Perfect. Perfect. Obi-Wan. Yeah, it's Obi-Wan Kendovi. Or Kendovi, because it's obviously clocked Kendall, which is one of our viewers from Twitch. Yeah. And we're looking. I read that one. Oh, yeah, Obi-Wan. Kaunobi. Should be Kaunobi. FFA. Oh, edging on. And Sea of Thieves Battlefield of Winter Burrows. Wow, these cows are... Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Well, they're all wanting out for escaping, so... Who am I to... No, 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 no! Don't, no! No, no. Why are you in here? I mean, out. Out, you big buffoon. No, don't... Oh my god, the mechanics in this game. Out, you absolute tool. Right, they do eventually get released into the world. They will be released into the paddock eventually. I just need to sort them out. Hi, Kieran. Right, who's coming out next? Oh, in fact, this guy can come in next. Right, come on, bud. This cow make it all the way over here. Oh, there's two of them. How did you get over there? Hang on, I need to go collect your brother. How did you get so far over here already? Darth Udder? Oh, I see what you did there. Can't decide, actually. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of, like, good games at the minute you can probably jump into. Like Final Fantasy VIII, I was actually kind of getting... I've played Final Fantasy VIII a little bit on the PlayStation that was down here in the living room again. And I was playing... I think I played like the first 4 hours of Final Fantasy VIII. I actually was starting to really enjoy it again. Oh! No! Oh, yeah. Alright, you can free. You're free. I forgot that it did that. I forgot that it did that. I forgot that if you clip a mushroom, they turn into normal cows. I'm sorry. I just got you rid of your lovely flowery skin. I'm the worst. Final Fantasy VIII is a tie for my favourite Final Fantasy with Final Fantasy VII. See, I'm controversial, Numinal, because I prefer Final Fantasy IX and Final Fantasy X. Those are the two I like VV, Zidane, sort of that storyline, and then obviously Tidus. Is it Tidus? I forget how to say their names properly these days. But Final Fantasy 9 and 10 were always my two favourite ones. 7 for me, then 9, then 10, then 8. Yeah, I'd probably be close to, like, I'd say 9, 10, 7, 8. I'd probably say in that order for me. That's the way I how I remember them and how I remember preferring them. But it's not each to their own, really, though. Come on, man. I mean, I should just let them all out and then just go collect them, to be fair. It doesn't take long to, like, gather them all up. Although the Highland cows are a bit on the low front. Like, I have many of the normal cows now for some reason. Right, so they're not escaping. I thought that they would have been able to jump up on the corner here to get out. Apparently they don't. Yeah, I 100% thought they would have done that. I didn't like 9. I never played 10. Yeah, 10 story is amazing. I was excited for the 7 remake, but they changed the battle system. Yeah, I really enjoyed Final Fantasy 9, and I really enjoyed Blitzball in Final Fantasy 10. Final Fantasy 10-2 was fine. I didn't play it as much. I've got Final Fantasy 10 and 10 remastered. And yeah, I like them. But again, it was mainly, I think it was probably because I played quite a lot of Blitzball in Final Fantasy 10, and I think that's why I enjoyed playing 10 more than playing 7 or 8. You go through here. Yeah, have I got... I only have one. I only have one Highland cow for some reason. And these guys, I might have to go... When you breed them, do they not make baby ones of the same equivalent? Why can't I pick these up? So if I breed these two, will they turn into... Oh, Jimbo! I didn't expect to see you tonight, man. Sam and Jimbo? Duffman, Duffman. Duff hates my craft without his mind. Welcome in, Jimbo Man. But I love the golf. You hate Minecraft, but you love the golf. Nice, man. How's it going? Oh, Jimbo, I'm doing all the exciting stuff in Minecraft today. All the big, important, big, juicy stuff. We're categorizing our cows because what's better than breeding 2 Highland cows together to make baby Highland cows, you know? Baby Highland cows, baby Highland cow, baby Highland cows. Baby, baby Highland cow, baby, baby Highland cow. There we go. That gives me 2 of those, and then 2 names, because people have already claimed 2 of them already. Yeah, categorizing cows. Yeah, look. So Jimbo, we've got normal cow, warm cow, healing coo, and then a mushroom. So yeah, categorizing our cows, mate. All the big exciting stuff in Minecraft. Aye. Aye. All the good stuff. Do I want to breed these 2? Aye, sure. You're fine. You're fine. I don't need any more of them. Yeah, Chester. I don't have a trident, unfortunately. So one of the the little downfalls here is I don't have a trident to turn it into one, and with the biome that I'm in as well, it's not quite too convenient. Oh, my music playing. Oh, it is just really quiet. I haven't got the biome. I'd have to take the Highland cow miles away. So the mushroom miles away to then convert it, I think, because you don't really get storms here. I don't know. I'll probably will need to get one eventually, but it just won't be anytime soon. Ever been a new? Yeah, I think only the Pit of Bedrock was worse. Yeah, honestly, Jimbo, I don't. That's why I was surprised to see you, man, because like you're just like, what is Tree doing? And why is he just playing with cows today? Like it's literally not even like a mega base or playing potential for death. I mean, the only thing I'd say, Jimbo, that you've missed today, that I know that you personally would enjoy so much, is the fact that I was shown off an e-girl VTube model today to flee, and I just think, I know that could have been the one light of the stream that you missed. You know? Best espresso martini. Oh, it's espresso martini back again. We were talking the other day. Welcome on in. Welcome. I recognize your name. Oh no, Frediness. There's no music on it, I don't think, so Jimbo can't hear the uwu message. You know what? I can send him the video. I'll send him the video. Jimbo can save this on his phone for a later personal collection day. Where are the videos that I sent to Flea? I'll send them both of them. I'll send him the cat video as well because it's Jimbo. For context, Jimbo, I was given context to Warlock about how VTube Studio have different models that are free and out of the box, and I just so happened to show him the cat one and another one. Yep. You're welcome, Jimbo. You've now got that in your messenger, so you're welcome. You can thank me later. You can pay me later. Or I mean, to be fair, Vicky's probably going to message me and go, "What the hell did you send my husband?" Although I get it. Earlier. Oh no. Espresso Martini, you're all good. Cow sorting. Save that. Right, let's chop down these acacia trees and we should be good to finish off stream today with the wall and the perimeter and the mud and dirt and detailing. And the floor. Freaking Kagra, of all the people that could do that. Kagra, good evening. Thank you very much for scaring the absolute bejesus out of me. That one I thought was a creeper because I was underneath a tree that's not lit up. And that could have 100% and genuinely have been a tree because a creeper because it was hiding underneath a tree. That could have been a genuine creeper there. Oh, I need to get rid of these bloody leaves. True. Yeah, it was good actually. Yeah, work was pretty chaotic, but we got most stuff done that we need to get done today. Oh. Hello. Hi, Kagra. Thanks for dropping in. The perfect timing is when it's least expected and the conditions are right. Yeah. Well, we have had mobs spawn under these trees already today. So that's kind of why I was like, that could have been a genuine, like, I have to react and move just in case. But there was good timing. It was absolutely good timing. You were well on point for that one. But yeah, Espresso Martini, we had a good day. Things have been pretty chill, pretty good. We've got most of our Minecrafty buildy stuff done. Just need to do a lot of detail on the stuff on the outside, but we got a lot of that finished. And work was alright. We're actually we're not going to be streaming again until Friday. For anyone that has just tuned in as well. Next time we play golf, I'm going to show you some stuff. I'm so excited. Oh, Jimbo, let's go. I'm going to be no stream on Wednesday. Fortunately or unfortunately, I'm away with work. So, yeah, so no stream on Wednesday, guys. I'll be back Friday night, hopefully, if all is well in the households. And I'll catch us all then. But other than that, yeah, we're doing alrighties. And Friday won't be a Minecraft stream as well. I actually don't know if I'll be multi-streaming on Friday. There's another thing to remember. Friday's community night. So we're going to be playing community games. Gartic on stream, Words on stream. I don't really think we'll be playing any Minecraft at all on Friday's stream. So there is a high chance I probably won't bother multi-streaming. And we'll just stream just on Twitch on Friday night. Because I think we'll have got Twitch partner by Friday too. By the time we come back. So we can celebrate that. And do all that type of stuff on Friday. Real creepers. Oh yeah. That's the same underneath here. It's pretty dark. Close, Jimbo. We're currently we're on. There's two things to meet, Jimbo. There's the one for 3,000 watch hours and the one for 4,000 watch hours. We're currently just about to hit. I think if I can find my little YouTube thing, I think we're at 2,909. And that doesn't include Friday stream, and it doesn't include Sunday stream. So if we add on Friday, Sunday, and today, we should be over the limit now for the first one. Yeah, we're on 2,909 public watch hours of 3,000. So if we add on, yep, Friday, Sunday today, that'll take us past that, because it's only like 81 hours, so we should get that over 3 streams, hopefully, if people are... I don't know what people are watching today or not. Yeah, I think so. We've got, what, 17 concurrent and 7, so we've got 24 concurrent viewers over YouTube. So we should hopefully get the hours from today, and then that should mean we're YouTube partner by Friday. Woo! And then, well, that's one of the first ones you can apply for. And then the second one you can apply for is when you get to 4,000 watch hours, which I don't know if we'll get. We should maybe get it this side of the new year. So, yeah. Exciting times. Exciting times. But yeah, we're kind of getting there, Jimbo. We're not a million miles away there. And we've got a few people staying on the YouTube. If you are watching on the YouTube today, thank you very much, guys. You are hugely, hugely helping us to get to the next stages of the YouTube streamy stuff. We've got the subscribers. We've got the amount of uploads required. It's just literally the watch hours and people watching the content. And we are getting there. We've made a huge jump this year. I put a little comparison dialogue in my Discord the other day of how many watch hours we had last year versus how many watch hours we've got in the past 90 days. Yeah, we've got more watch hours in the past 90 days on YouTube than we did in the entirety of last year and the year before combined. So we're getting there. We're getting there. When does the gold plat come? Yeah, that does require people to hit the subscribe button. Yeah. If you guys are not subscribed on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. You know. Jimbo says I've got to get a gold plaque, and you can't get that without all you guys booping the button to sub. You know. Maybe one day, Jimbo. Maybe one day. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh no, Jimbo's just learned a deep dark secret. Oh, Jimbo's just learned a deep dark secret. It works, Jimbo. It works. So the way in which I've got it set up, Jimbo, is that I've got Mix-Up connected to YouTube. So anytime you type it in the YouTube chat as well, they do work on multi-platforms. Yep. It does work. Interesting. Yeah, the YouTube streams have just been performing just as well. So if you take the combined viewership between, even tonight, I don't often look at this, but if you take the combined viewership between YouTube vertical and YouTube horizontal, it's, if not exactly the same as Twitch. It's really weird how much YouTube's just been performing just as well as Twitch recently. And I always used to think Twitch was always my main platform. You guys on YouTube are telling me otherwise. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's all change, you know? It's the time of change. Where Tree investigates where he should be live streaming in the future. I don't think my people on Twitch would ever forgive me if I just started to stream just on YouTube. I don't think they'd ever talk to me again. Bam, bam, bam. I need to clean this bad boy out. This guy is getting... Oh my god, it's just unreal the volume of like iron this guy keeps pumping out. We might have to turn it off. Because there's absolutely... I have absolutely no need for all this iron now. Like, none at all. Too much iron. T-O. How's it going? Let's take some of those. T-O-I! Give me a second till I land here and I don't make an absolute tool of myself. Where was my composter? Oh, it's downstairs. That's where I was going. Tio, welcome on in. How was your CCI today? How was your CCI stream today, Tio? I was watching. I was watching while I was working earlier. Let's chuck all these bad boys in. was watching earlier. How was your stream today, dude? I had to buy a couple of wedges. Yeah, so I've seen on your list, Jimbo, you went from a 5-iron to a pitching wedge. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. What are you thinking in regards to like wedges? Because obviously you've got, I mean, most people do like the degrees and stuff apparently now, but ding! Oh, Dan's here. Dan, welcome on in, mate. Happy Mondays. Happy Mondays. But what are you thinking, Jimbo? It's like sand wedge, lob wedge, gap wedge. It depends how you, obviously what your guy says, because obviously you'll be able to, when you go to like one of these instructor guys, they'll likely be able to tell you what your distances are, and then what the wedges then, what distance it gives you. For me, like the one club I don't really have is like, my pitching wedge is 130 yards, give or take. And then the next club down I've got is a sand wedge, and I have a little distance between sort of 90 to 100 to 130, is that wee bit in between. So I've either got to really hit a sand wedge hard, or I've really got to take a bit off my pitching wedge. I miss like a really sort of interesting gap wedge just after my pitching wedge. That's the one I wish I had. But I don't play enough, so I can't really justify just going to buy new irons. Karen would end me. Greetings and salutations. It was good. Had fun. Nice. Oh, well done, Tio. Oh, we had fun today. I appreciate you coming on with all the peoples. I'll give you a little shout. Yeah, I was in earlier on, Tio. I can't remember what you were doing at the time. You were standing at, I can't remember where it was. You had like all your armor on in your inventory. You were over doing like a wall, and I can't remember what you were doing exactly. Oh, I can't remember. I was working, so I was kind of slightly distracted, but I don't know where to go. Mizuno or not? Because when it comes to wedges, it's all down to feel, Jimbo. Like when it comes to wedges, it's always just down to how you feel, and how it kind of comes off the club face when you want to try and get that next element of control. Just you're not having to hit too hard, and you trust the club to go. And I think it's all to do with the bounce as well. Again, I could be completely wrong. I'm sure it's something to do with that, but your guy will help you out, right? Round 2 of the dings. It is round 2 of the dings. It is. Ding, 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 ding. I did have up a goal earlier, but I think the live goal disappeared for some reason. We were doing live goal. Oh no, it was there. Yeah, it was going. Set up a new goal. I don't know if it'll let me restart the same goal again. Oh, I don't know. No, I'd have to set it up again, unfortunately. I normally do it before stream to save me having to set it up. But yeah, Tio, thank you very much, man. Well, if anyone's just joining in from Tio's stream, my name is Tree or Stuart. I mean, whatever you prefer. You use my government name if you want. We currently play hardcore at the moment. We normally play between like SMPs and stuff like that. A lot of the content's like my YouTube channel and like Instagram and TikTok and all these different social media places. But we're currently working on a hardcore world, which is going to lead into a sort of mini movie series in the new year. So we're just kind of like churning our way through this at the moment. And today we've just managed to finish off the cow barn. So inside here we've got each of our different cow variants, other than the brown mushroom, because I haven't got a trident just yet. And then inside here we've got our 2 that will always continue to breed. So 1, 2, these guys need to grow up, they'll be there and they'll be there. And they're the ones we always constantly breed, and then we'll let the baby out and they can go into here. What we're just about to do, if anyone's coming from Tio's stream, is to build a wall around the bottom here. So all of our cows who are redeemed through our TikTok redemption can be let out and to be free roaming cows. So they're all going to go within this little paddock area here. So probably just do a little wall maybe up to like this corner. And we're going to try and get to that next. So just to do a little bit of a tidy up job before we kept building. So we're just about to go start that if you're just joining us. Well, I mean, that's the plan. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, Tio, if you got a chance, if you let us all know when you are streaming next, then we can all come by, say hello. Because I was in today, no excuses chat. I was in Tio's stream today. You should go check them out. Pretty sound, pretty good. Definitely recommend it. And go say hello if you get a chance. Absolutely. I'm trying to trade my driver shaft in, so I'll get one for the same place probably. Oh, nice one. Oh, that's pretty good though. As long as you can sort of trade it in, that's a sort of decent handoff then. Yeah, I was actually considering like I need to go get new clubs fade. As soon as you sent it to me, Jimbo, I was just like, nah, I need to do the same. I do the Minecraft stuff every Monday. Every Monday. Nice. Oh, I need to come kick you out. Absolutely. Yeah, so we normally stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. I don't need any more of those. Actually, I don't need all these chicken eggs now. I'm starting to get too many chicken eggs. Yeah, that's a lot of chickens. I'm starting to worry that the hoppers are going to be overloaded soon. Yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, all from 6 o'clock. And we sometimes do a Sunday. Not always, but we sometimes do a Sunday. Whenever we kind of feel like it. Whenever we kind of feel like it. But we've done most Sundays so far, I'd say. We've done most Sundays. But they're always 50-50 though. Depends how the tiny humans are, whether they're behaving or not. Right, I have done the path here as wood. And I don't know whether that was a good idea or a bad idea. Because all the other builds are not. Well, I mean, this one isn't. You just walk into it like as if it's dirt. Because if you go into a barn, normally it's got like concrete floors because it's easier to brush. Do I make this like a concrete floor? Because technically, I'm just thinking out loud here. If you were a farmer, and you had to get some, you know, cows, you would want to have a stone floor, right? Because it's easier to sweep. Right? I think that's right. Right? That's good though, Jimbo. If you can at least take that into trading. What, and are you planning to trade in your current clubs? Or are you looking to like keep them? Nah, they're busted. Oh, really? Ah. Just it was wood. It was a wooden or packed earth-like stone. Hmm. So it's making me then consider maybe I don't want to do it as stone then, Seamus. So do I take a lot of this out and just replace it back with dirt again? I've got 6 iron. I've lost to 8. Currently playing with 3, 4, 7, 9 sandwich. Jimbo, you're going to be like a pro golfer once you get all your clubs. Nah, Tio, if you need to raid and run, do the stuff for things tonight, man, look after yourself, dude. If you want to hang around with us, you're more than welcome. We're going to be hopefully finishing off our wee cattle barn today, hopefully. What are you thinking, Seamus? Should I go for like a stone floor? Could it be easier technically to sweep? It's up to you. In the Middle Ages, stone was expensive, yeah. That's a YouTube video. Watch me shoot 90 with 5 clubs. Jimbo, you're already halfway there to your content creation career, mate. You're pretty much all the way there. Alerts have that. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. No worries at all. Have a lovely, lovely day. Yeah, I'm actually tempted to blend in with the other themes. I'm going to replace it with all dirt. I'm going to replace it all with dirt. Take all these out. I think I have a chest for this. Oh, hang on. Is it over here? No, where on earth? Where on earth? Ha! Oh, I must have put this all away. Did I? No way would I would have cleared this up. Maybe I did tidy up. Because none of the dirt's here. Ah, fiddlesticks. Guess I did clean it all up then. I thought I had all the dirt left out. Small ranch with 200 head. A wooden floor. I hadn't really thought about this. I thought I had all this looked out. Because I had like coarse dirt as well. And like packed mud. Let's pick all these up. Muddy mangrove roots. There's the pods all. I'll just take all the pods all across. Take a few more dirt. I think that's everything. I think that's all the dirt. Because I don't have any gravel left. Nah, no gravel left. I'll go see if I can find some gravel. We'll go for a wee adventure. We'll go for a little adventure. Let's pop all this in here. Alright, we need two things. We need gravel and we need muddy mangrove roots. Which of those? We don't have many left, unfortunately. So we're going to here. And then gravel. Where on earth am I going to find gravel super quick? There's a windswept gravelly hill over here. A bit far away, mind you. The mangroves this way. We'll go windswept. We'll go with the gravelly hills first because we need gravel. What button am I pressing? It's this one. This one, this one, this one. That one, that one. We're going stronghold. Yeah, we're going this way. Have I got enough rockets? Oh no, hang on, I can't go. I don't have all the stuff and things. Oh my god, where have I put everything? I don't know where I've put everything. Oh, there they are, ender chests. Spare rockets, spare bed, crafting table. Alright, now we can go. Da, 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 da. We're going on an adventure! Adventure is out there! It depends on what you want to put in it. Stone is sensible, just leaves it into the story. Yeah, I think where my brains kind of went is I think with a lot of the other builds, like especially the barn, the stable with the horses, Seamus, I've done that as like dirt floor, and like a path in. So I think what I'm probably gonna do is just try and keep it consistent. There's another witch's hut there. I'm gonna try and keep it consistent, and just go for the same. Sort of dirt path entrance. Just keep it the same. Just go consistency across the two builds. Because the idea is throughout this world, as we kind of grow it. World. That was a bit weird to say out loud. I think I want to. Here we go. You know, grow with like each world that we have grows a little bit, and we sort of move on to like stone, and we move on to these other block types as we kind of get into it a bit more. So stone would probably be like one that we do like a later build. So we don't kind of do like stone now, we kind of do stone later. Watch on Twitch and YouTube for the watchers. Yeah, Marie, let's go. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're getting there, Marie. We are getting there. It's been slow and steady to get all the watch hours on YouTube. We're not far away now. Actually, we're coming up to the one for the 3,000 watch hours now, which is pretty amazing. And then what we'll obviously be doing to kind of push out to the end of the year is trying to get the 4,000 watch hours one on YouTube at the end of the year. So yeah, we're just trying to do as much as we possibly can, like pushing all the platforms to unlock everything. We've only ever done, obviously, over all these years, we've only ever done like really Twitch Marie, and that's been kind of the only one we've done. But it's only really just been, I'd say, recently where I kind of made the decision to do multi-streaming, because as I said to Karen, like, I'm streaming anyway. Like, I may as well stream on all of them. And it's not like I'm like a mega busy streamer. It's not like I've got thousands of people watching and like keep reading chat is like nigh on impossible. Like, for the most part, it's pretty easy to follow chat. So there's no reason, I've got no real excuse to not just stream on all the platforms anyway. So yeah, so we just did it. I just pressed the button and we just do it. And I think it's been going pretty well. So that way, obviously, we can try and get monetized on all the platforms, and you know, long term, like for longevity, it's kind of what you need to do. So all these other like full-time content creators do. I need to start treating it as if like I want to achieve the same thing. So that's what we're doing. And I find it not too bad keeping up. There's times when you start the YouTube live stream, it can be a bit chaotic at the start of the live. Because obviously what YouTube does is it pushes you out to the algorithm pretty quick on YouTube, whether that's probably vertical more so than horizontal. And it's normally the chat's pretty chaotic to start, but then it typically like chills down a little bit. And it's normally not too bad to multi-stream. Well, for me anyway, personally, that's how I feel it is. It's not too bad, but I know that my moderators despise it, but it depends on what you want to put in. Oh, I read that one. I watched Twitch. Oh, baby zombies are the worst. Why do they hit so hard? Baby zombies are lethal. Absolute lethal. You've got to... When you hear those baby zombies, you've got to be on absolute alert. Especially in like a hardcore world. Because they will get you. They'll clip at your heels and want to eat you for dinner. We're getting there, Angel Socks. We are now getting there. I think this is probably the closest we've probably ever been. My concern now is obviously there's a lot of videos that I did at the end of last year that are about to start coming off from the watch hours. We had Guild Rush from last year. And all those videos are about to start rolling off now with the watch hours, so they'll be removed. And those ones did actually really, really well last year, so they're going to start getting removed. Not removed, like not the actual content, but the watch hours. It's only like throughout a calendar year. She said he was going to one-shot a warden. Yeah. You know, if I had a mace. But Tree did say, if I do live long enough, Fred, and it's in this hardcore world, and I get through a lot of stuff, and I'm looking for content, we can go for looking for a mace. And we can go one-shot a warden. I'll need to learn a little bit how to do it, and how to set it up, but if I can learn how to one-shot a warden, I will do that in my hardcore world. Because at the end of the day, it's all about trying to create content. And for me, it really interests me to want to try and do the one-shot warden. All for the content. All for the content. It'd be fun to do. Also, I think someone else came into stream stopping at Negative Nancy. Funny. Is True Noob came in and said, what is it they said? If we donate $1,000, would you do such and such advancements and stuff? Yeah. I say if someone ever donated that sort of money, I would literally do anything for them on stream. Like, that is no word of a lie. Anything. It's like, hey Tree, go and collect one of every horse type. I know that would be like genuinely like 2 weeks of my life trying to get them all and then bring them all back to my base. But it would be really good content. It would mean I'd have to go out my way to go do it, but it would be pretty decent to do. But True Noob's come up with a couple of suggestions of things to do. So like one tap and a warden, absolutely. Oh, absolutely in-game stuff, yeah. Let's get out of here. We don't need to be here anymore. Hey, Adway. Hello. Hello there, brother. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm tempted to take a shortcut to get home. I'm going to take a shortcut to get home. Oh no, do it. No, no, I slept over here. Oh no, I could because spawn's back where my build is. We're going to take a shortcut home. It would crash mid-sentence. Right, we're taking a shortcut back to base. If anyone doesn't know this little shortcut, I have a shortcut. My music stopped. No, my music's not stopped. What time is it? 10 to... It's only 10 to 9. Let's hopefully I don't die from this, but... Back! Made it. Let's take a little shortcut. Since we're over by the portal, may as well use it. Oh, I never emptied my inventory. Oh, this was dumb. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. Alrighties. How does one take... Oh, they're just one tap with those. Callum would be so proud of me right now. No, sorry, he wouldn't be proud of me. He'd be so disappointed in me. Leaving all these floating trees. Sorry, Callum. I thought that was calcite for a minute. Because I've been looking at the blocks that are so dark, I was like, oh, that looks like looks like calcite. Well, obviously it's not calcite, but it's the muddy mangrove roots I'm after. I only got 35 of them. There's a wee bit more. That should do. Let's just gather some mud. Should be good. Get rid of you. Oh, yeah, that'll do. Oh, wait. Oh, pillagers. I mean, I've seen so many of those ones. So many. Get rid of that. Right, that should be us. That should be enough materials. Dun, dun, dun. So many dumb ways to die. Bam, 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 bam. Minecraft Melly's here. Minecraft Melly. Minecraft Melly. Melly Mells. Melly Melly Mel Mells 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 Mel Mel Mells 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 Mellies. Hi Melly. How goes? How goes? Hi friend. Hi Melly. How's it going? Oh, it goes. I have no doubt. I have no doubt, Melly, that things have went for. You're not so bad, Melly. Not so bad. Just making a little cow barn, and then we're just getting all the last materials just to kind of make the paddock look a bit nicer and do all the dirt in the horse stables and kind of get everything wrapped up. But I am fine, thank you very much. We've already got over the hurdles of YouTube chat, so we've got rid of all the earlier comments, which was lovely. And we're now into the easing of the night, Miley. Easing of the night. It's nice and quiet, nice and chill. Yeah, things are good, Melly. Things are good. Perfect. Midterm tomorrow. Oh, nice. Well, good luck, Chester. Hope it goes well for you, mate. Have a lovely evening. Hope you have a lovely, lovely day. Catch you later. I'll say I won't be back again till Friday, Chester. If you're kicking about Friday, I'll be back on the. I'll be just on Twitch on Friday, Chester. I won't be multi-streaming on Friday. So if you want to join us, we'll be on Twitch. If not, I'll catch you Sunday. Because I'm away working this week, unfortunately. I'm away working. Sadly. I'm away working. Let's pop them in there. What time is it? An hour. I've got an hour. This is going to be tough to do in an hour. We'll try our best.
The Warlock 72 just shared 1 bits. Mine 6 aft Mel 7y. How are you?
Woo! Got an A+. Granted, A+ for creativity. You'll take that. You will absolutely take that. Millie's tired. Alright. I think we're all feeling a little bit like that today. Let's also just cover it with hay bale. Yeah, I had to make sure that this was facing up the way, and I needed to put it on a block. So I just placed it, you know. Yep. I just placed it, and it just so happened that, you know, that was just what was in my inventory, you know. I'm gonna mull this one over this bit. Because do I put it on the inside? Is it Angel? Actually, I've looked at it briefly earlier, but I haven't kind of been back on to have a look at it since how the stats and stuff are doing, so I have no idea. Well, that's positive. We'll take that tonight. We'll take that Angel Socks. And it's been pretty well behaved, to be fair, after this of earlier. Oh, Melly, you didn't miss it earlier. We even had to ban someone on Twitch tonight, Melly. Which, as you know, is very rare in itself. We don't often have to ban people on Twitch, but... Oh, hello? Yeah, I know. That's what it's us doing all this stuff on the thing. Oh, I've got no hay left for you guys. Sorry. I got no hay. Hay. I mean, I do have hay, but... See, I'm not ready to put any on their paddocks just yet. Come, stupid idiot. Yeah, exactly. It was Tree's fault. It was technically my fault. We did... Oh no, no, we don't tell Melly about my e-girl ubu VTube clip. We don't. Melly... Melly's already close to probably banning me for life, I think. We're really that closely... Like, really that close. That if I think that if Melly saw that, we'd be close to being done, I think. She'd be like, I've had enough. I've had enough of it here. And then that's it. Then that's just then the last we ever saw of Minecraft Melly. You know? Thankfully, there's no audio on the clip, so she can't even watch the clip back and then listen to the audio because there isn't any. Which is good. But I will absolutely be sending it to her later for a little bit of a giggle. Alright. A little bit of a dirty path. Kind of blends in a little bit better with these bits. And then it's just each individual paddock in here will make it look a bit dirtier and a bit nastier. Oh, sorry, cow. I think so, Digital. Okay, we definitely could add some in. Abso-friggin-lutely. Absolutely. I think we have some left in the organics, in the organic little area that we've got. The thing is, I want to add hay bales in here, but what I'm really concerned, well, not concerned about per se, but like what? Oh my god, really? Where on earth did they go? Like, get rid of my. Oh wow, they're really not going over there. Is if a cow would be able to get out. So if I put, like, I don't know. Let's just say I put a hay bale here. That cow can get out from here to here, I think. So if I'm going to put hay bales down, it's going to have to be in the middle. Right? I could add I could add a trap door on top. That's what I'm trying to think. I'm just trying to think of how I can make it look a little bit more, at least half realistic. Like things like cauldrons, for example, could go in. Coarse dirt. Like acacia trapdoors. Said what? You said it now? Angel socks. What? Wait, what have we missed? Cauldrons, water. Brandon!
Blinch 1997 just shared 1 bits. Boom, here's a dynamite.
Boom, here's a dynamite. Boom, here's the dynamite. See, it's really hard to put anything in here, because I think if I put that there, I think it's going to escape. How did you get up here? Okay, monitoring. 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 I mean, I'll keep an eye on it. Still keeping an eye. Do we think it's alright? I just don't know whether this guy's gonna... Like, he could come over here now, right? Yeah, that's where I worry about this. Like, being able to put hay bales in their little paddocks. Oh. And whether, like, even that'll work. Whether they'll get out. All these considerations that you guys don't really think about when you're trying to make and design interiors and stuff. Welcome in, Mr. Blinchy Blinch. Yeah, not sure how this is going to go. I'll monitor it.
Blinch 1997 just shared 1 bits. 6-7.
It's not me you've got to answer to, Brandon. If you say 6-7 in the chat, it's not me you have to answer to. Whoa! Pop 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 pop. Who's popping? It's Warlock's popping. Warlock's popping all over the place. Dude, get down. Whoa! Oh, okay, they've got to go. Alright. Nice, lovely detailed blocks. Nice, lovely detail blocks are all having to go. Oh well. Fun while it lasted. I can't stand it either. Oh yeah, melee will absolutely end you for that, mate. Alright, so we're not going to have any nice detail blocks in there, because either way I put them in there, they're just going to claim out every single time I do it. Oh well. Yeah, you could put the cauldron on the ground, I suppose. Yeah, cauldron's in the ground now. That's where they're going to have to live. Because as soon as you put anything above it, they're just all going to keep climbing out all the time. Okay. He's agreed to it. Nice. Well, that's positive. It's positive. And Lily as well, yeah. I'll take all the wins. Coleman, hello. Hello. Oh my. Is that for Lily? No, sorted. Alright, no props. Bye. Coleman, yeah, welcome into the YouTubes tonight, man. Welcome. And Mr. Warlock again for all of the little gifties on the YouTube. Thank you very much, man. Oh, I know where they are. I was like, where's my leads? Back where the leads should live, in storage. No, that's fine. We'll sort it out. Yeah, cauldrons in the ground are a good shout. Not perfect how I want it, but it'll certainly add to it. Alright, brother, you need to come out here, dude. You're in the wrong paddock. 15 watch streak. Let's go. Thank you very, very much, Mr. Blur. 15. I think there's a few people with 15s now that are basically, I think, because 15's like the maximum watch streak you can have right now, I think. I think that's like the most you can have on Twitch. 'Cause I think that's when the feature came out. I could just imagine just Melly just shouting the word nope at people. Nope. Nope. You good, Melly? You alright? You're just shouting the word nope in chat. You good? An 80? Eh? How? I don't know where to put all the coral blocks. Oh, I've just found the chest that I was looking for. I knew I had a chest. I knew I had a chest somewhere. That's the worst. I went to go gather all this stuff. You know, that is true. Melly is secretly famous on the internet. We all know this. We all love you, Melly. And we adore you. We all do. You're one of our faves. An 80 streak. How is that even possible? That's what I want to know. That's crazy. That's crazy. What are you doing, you silly cow? Trying to escape out his wee Paddock, yeah? Right, last one. Oh, I'm in the air, Brandon. Get wrecked, dude. Ow. Right, there's two in there, there's two in there, there's two in there, there's two in there. Perfect. That's all. It's all we need. It's all we need. How is Tree? Tree's right, man. Tree is starting to get tired now, though. I'm not gonna lie. I am getting a little bit on the tired side. Just 'cause I've been working all day and I've got a long day tomorrow. I've got to travel all the way down to bloody Manchester tomorrow. Unfortunately. No, trees. Trees alright. I'd rather not be going down to Manchester tomorrow, but work calls. So a wee bit of grass, there we go. Old age pretty much is Brandon, to be fair, man. Like, I'm getting older. Like, I'm not getting any younger. No, what we didn't celebrate because I've not been paying attention. That's now day 501. I just noticed it at the corner of my eye. I was like, that was the end of day 500. I just noticed it and no more. Oh, I'm so disappointed in myself that I didn't notice that earlier. I've not been keeping count. Oh, there we go. Day 500. Woo! Oh, let's go. We have made it. We have made it. We've made it. We've made it. I'm going to just put these here. That there. Woo! Look at us go! 500 days! We're like proper Minecrafters now. That'll do. Have I got any more barrels left? Nah, I've got. Of course, I've not got any wood left. Yep, day 501. Who would have thought I would have made it this long? I definitely didn't. I had a sneaky suspicion this world wouldn't last long, and I'd end up doing something really goddamn stupid. I admit, to be fair, there is still a chance I'm going to do something goddamn stupid. That still exists as an opportunity. But I think the more we live, the better chance we've got of not making any, or you know, any big mistakes at least. So I did have a question for you Minecrafters. I did have a question. Netherite armor. Netherite armor. Does netherite armor give you more protection? Here's a question for you all. Does netherite armor actually give you more protection, or is it just durability? I think it's just durability. I don't think having netherite armor does provide you any I'll ask the question, because if anyone's going to know, you guys are all going to know. More than I will ever know. I think, as far as I know, netherite armor is just durability. Protects from knockback. Has higher durability. To me, the tools being netherite are more important. Yeah, I think, well, that's what I'm considering at the moment. Those are kind of the debates I'm going through and kind of monologuing to myself. Is like, okay, well, what... When I get obviously my spawn area set up, and before we move on to making our first big, you know, our first big project, what are my considerations for armor and tools before we move on to like bigger projects? That, and it does look pretty cool. I'm all right with the cool factor. You know, if we're gonna make it look cool, I'm all for the cool factor. All right, I'm fine with this inside. So I think the interior of the cow barn's pretty much done. I didn't bring a thing with me. I think I'm happy with all this. Yeah, I think that's what I want to try and do. One of the future adventures is definitely to try and get netherite. That's one of the reason why I ask is I actually wrote down in my little episodes list what my considerations were for future content, and what I wanted some of the episodes to be. And it did ring in my mind that I was like, I really fancy getting netherite. I haven't got netherite armor probably now. I didn't get netherite in Dragonfell. I didn't get netherite in Wilderness. And I definitely don't have it here. So it has been playing on my mind a little bit that I should really have a world. Possibly. With that in it. Maybe. Maybe. Oh! Oh! Pop, 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 pop. It still catches me out every single time. Flea poppin', pop, 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 poppin'. How many was that? Flea, that was so many pops. Mate, thank you very much. Those all add up to points make prizes, apparently, so, the more you guys booping those little pop ones, that is super, super helpful. Super duper helpful. Oh, I need to heal my bow as well, actually. My bow's getting a bit worse for wear. Honestly, Flea, I can't thank you enough, man, for all that little boopy stuff that you do. It's like, that is like really, I'm like, you're solo carrying me right now in this little campaign thing. Solo carrying. Just cause. But we're getting there, Flea. We are. I'm actually getting. I actually have points on the leaderboards now. So thanks very much, Mr. Warlock. Super, super, super duper helpful. Oh, I don't have any mossy cobblestone left. Oh no. Do we have moss? Moss, moss. Moss, 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 moss. Oh, I don't know if I have any moss left. Thank you very much for all the pops. I do have moss. Banging. Leads go in here. Let's make a wall. Let's make a wall. We need to make some more. Should be good to go. And these ones. Alright, how do we want to do this? It's just all the way around, right? So, boys want to start here. Oh, I'm not recording. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. I'll make sure I just read all the messages there. I just saw one from Digital Chaos. I was like, have I read that? Made me second guess myself. Right, what time is it? 9:30. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh, time is flying. So fast. Make sure none of these wee cows can get out, eh? You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Might be able to get out here. I'll just connect that up there. Just this bit here. Even here still, maybe. Oh. Nah, we can do that. Getting there. I want to turn this into something, but I'm not sure what. I wonder if I put like a little bit of water here. Like I have a little water pool at the bottom. I mean, it'd be a little bit different to do that. Yeah, I'm going to make a pond at the bottom. Absolutely unintentionally done that. I'm not even sorry for it. The cows can go for a wee bath, right? Just going to run along here for short period of time. These guys are not going to live here forever, unfortunately. We will have to zap them, but... How late are we getting? 20 to 10. It's getting late now, guys. Oh. Right, we'll get this wall done. This should be us. I'm trying to think if there's been any clips tonight I could take for content. The little pillager raid at the start was a little bit chaotic. I can't remember. See if there's any other little clips I can like. Pond at the end. I don't know if that's a smart idea or not, but nonetheless, it's an idea. Can I get out? Can I get out of here? Can't just. Podzol, muddy mangrove. Yeah, if anyone doesn't have any ideas for what I want to do for like the barn for the pigs, I think it'll be like a pig sty would be pretty good. I need to start coming up with ideas for what we want to do for the pigs and the sheep next. I think probably Melly might have a farm in already actually for the wool farm. I need a wool farm. But interestingly, I was watching. Who was I watching? I'm sure it was one of the Hermitcraft people were making a new sort of a farm that I've never really seen before. It did kind of somewhat interest me. May have to have a look and see what I can do. Because it did look pretty smart and a really sort of powerful farm as well. My inventory is an absolute shambles. I don't need to keep grass and I don't need to keep dirt. Right, let's get. Oh, sun's about to go down. Yeah, I've got like 30 seconds. I'm back, Fredo. Welcome back, Fredo. I still didn't go get the blocks I was meant to go get in the first bloody place. Fredo, good evenings. Good evening, good evenings. Thanks for joining us. We'll welcome you back. Welcome you back. What I'm missing. I think we have most of the blocks that we need. Are you busy with some army cadet? Oh, you guys have been busy tonight. Oh, Gandai. You are causing my brain troubles. Evening, Gandai.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Too good. Not good. It's not good even in the slightest. I didn't enjoy it. You might have done, but I didn't I? I did not. How's it going anyway, Gandai? Everything alright? You toiled a retro game stick preloaded with 48k retro games. Oh, I've got one of them or something similar to that. Yeah, the base and the nether, Fredo, is definitely on the cards. We're going to be, in this season at least, that I won this hardcore world I want to do. I want to push myself to be able to do sort of, you know, crazy different stuff like that. So yeah, absolutely. Your suggestion is absolutely valid. We're going to be forever in this world doing different things. I want to be building things that I've never done before. And a lot of people don't naturally want to build in the nether. And so, yeah, it's just funny you mentioned that. That is one of the projects I would quite like to do on this world, is to sort of push myself to do something nether related. So yeah, that'll be fun. No idea what I'm going to be building though, but I'm all for it. All for it. I don't think all the... Oh, hello. Welcome on in with the dance. Cheap. Who was that? Bellfire, welcome. Ready to reclaim my crown. Yeah, there's been a lot of people liking on the TikTok today. I think we're up at 14,000 likes on TikTok today. So yeah, if you want to get your crown, you've got about 15 minutes to reclaim it. About 15 minutes to reclaim it. We'll be finishing streaming soon, and we won't be back live on TikTok till Sunday after this, because Friday's community night, and community nights are just exclusively for Twitch. I haven't done a community night on any other platform before. I don't know if it would work. Bad Moon, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. How do you get so good at building and saving? Pop, 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 pop. What do you mean? What do you mean, Fredo? Building and saving. I don't know what you mean by saving. What do you mean by saving? Not sure I understood that one. Oh, I surviving. Oh, I just practice, man. Literally just practice and just not put myself in harm's way. Yeah, I'm very careful and conscious about what I do, where I go, what I interact with, what I do. Level 39. Is that your TikTok level, Flea? That's crazy. Dude. Yeah, community nights are always one of my favorite ones to do throughout the entire year. Always have been. Always will probably continue to always be my favorite things. I haven't done them in a very long time, and that's why I'm somewhat excited to bring the community nights back again. And it's only for one night. We just kind of jump in and play like variety stuff, and we just have a bit of fun and just do something just a little bit on the different side than the usual sort of like just sit and play Minecraft. We're gonna actually go and do like proper community-based games and stuff like that. It'll be good. It'll be good fun regardless. I think that's about us. If you know, you know. Hey, Bella! Yeah, Pharaoh, it's just, honestly, it's just practice. Like, being able to be good at building is just practice. And then survival's just practice. And then really, and for hardcore, you just don't want to put yourself in jeopardy. Like, really, at the moment, like, my first 1,000 days are solely focused on making up my spawn area. So currently it's day 500 to like these outside bits, but I think the rest of it should be pretty quick. Like these two here, there's only 2 more buildings going to be going in the central area, and that's it. And then all the rest are going to be small, dinky little builds. And honestly, it's just as featured on Minecraft Live. and honestly, it's just practice. I can't say anything more than just practice. How are you doing that? What do you mean, Fredo? How are you doing that? Flying? Oh, that's free cam, Fredo. I did a little, if you go onto my, if were you watching on Twitch, if you go to like TikTok or Instagram, or at least a video about it, it's a mod called Tweakaroo. So it's this mod here. There's a more to it than that, but basically, yeah, you're in like the world here, and then there's my character. So again, I use it for 2 reasons. I use it for thumbnails, so I can take a picture of my builds. I can take those off and do that. It's go, ooh, thumbnail for like YouTube and Instagram and take pictures. And the other thing I use it for is for building. So if I want to say like, how did I build this bit? All right, I did that. Right, okay, I'll do that over here. You can like see your build in different perspectives. But it's a mod called Tweakaroo. That allows you to get your free cam mod, which is pretty cool. Yeah, well, there is that. Absolutely, Bella. I am right there with you with the adulting today. I could be doing with stopping my adulting for today. It's been not bad. I've managed to get a little bit of stream time in today. Kids seem relatively relaxed today, although Rudy was off school today. I'm hoping he's back at school tomorrow. He's been feeling a little bit better today. Yeah, I feel you, Bella. Yeah, I'm married, Fredo, yeah. Me and Karen have been together 19 years, something like that. Reminds me, I need to download the mods for Wilderness. Yeah, you'll need to get them already, Badman. So you can get on and not have to like wait around to get in. You just get all the mods and sort it out. So things that will make Tree laugh. 2 new vids in the DMs. Do I watch them on stream, Gandai, or do I not watch them on stream? Well, in the background. I just don't know how to use her. They're really easy, Badman. If you ever want to know, just ask. Like, if you want to use shaders, just like, literally just ask. I mean, start off without them and start getting used to it. But yeah, all you do is you install Iris, and like Sodium is probably the 2 I normally put in for performance, and then pop the shaders in, and then literally just drag and drop them into your shader folder. Because if you go into your shaders folder, shader pack folder, it opens up a folder and you just kind of paste them in. It's literally like a 2-second job. It's really easy. See no Fredo, who is your favorite viewer? Like as in like my favorite person who watches my streams. I've seen worse. Oh, I've no idea, Fredo. I could never see who my favorite viewer is on Twitch because that would get me in trouble. Because if I pick one person, then I'd have to pick another. I could probably list about 20 viewers, maybe even 30 viewers that I'd say that are up there with my favorite people. That not just on Twitch, just in general, that I've met through content creation. Interesting question. Name them. I'm certainly not going to be naming them, friend. That is not fair. That's not how we roll in this chat, my man. That's not how we roll. Yeah, I don't typically do things like that, Fredo. We don't like call people out and say names and stuff like that, but there is a core contingency, I'd say, in my community of about 20 to 30 people, specifically the ones that have been here for close to the 5 or 6 years I've been streaming now, that have supported me regardless. They're not my favorite viewers because some of them are trolls, but we love them nonetheless. Sometimes they get a bit melly. Sometimes they wear weird and odd socks. Sometimes they represent Duffman, the beer guy that you get from Simpsons, There's sometimes, these really weird, oddly shaped, gingy people. There's a few, that I don't want to name and shame them, Some of them cause mayhem, Who knows? Ganda's like, I hear you, brother. Always Marie. Always Marie. Always. Alright, that'll do. Oh, what time are we doing? It's 5:02, right? We're almost done. Almost done, almost done, almost done, almost done. Pods all packed mud, coarse dirt. Let's put all the stone away. Mid-30s. Tree is in his mid-30s. Oh, shoot. I'm just going to pop all these away. I can't be bothered tidying them up. Now I put them into each individual chest, but I don't have time. I don't have time and I don't want to sort them out either. Let's get some glass bottles. I'm in my mid-30s. You're kidding. Have I not got any glass? Oh, I do have some glass. Hating Iron Brew. Angel! I think that she doesn't hate Iron Brew. I don't think she hates it. You know? I think there's just a slight detest. Just a slight detest. But nothing too crazy. I think there's secretly she doesn't mind Iron Brew, you know? When we ever do a tree meet and greet and I get to see a lot of you guys in person one day, whenever that might ever be, Iron Brews are on me. And an Angel thought that would be very rude of her to, like, to decline a drink from me. It'd be very rude of her. So she has to drink the Iron Brew. I mean, it's just, it has to happen. She loathes it. TreeCon! Yeah, TreeCon when is when I get asked sometimes. I don't know. We're definitely not big enough to warrant that. We can have a little get together in like Glasgow or something like that, or maybe through in Edinburgh, because then we could get guys like Gandai, Lawless Fern, maybe Mankey, for like the sort of Scottish contingency, and then we could probably grab. It wouldn't just be me. I'd probably want to likely grab a whole bunch of other people and try and make a little something of it. Not just me, but grab a few like the others, and kind of do it that way. I wouldn't want to do it just me. That's a bit weird. But we could probably grab a gang of us. Just north of Edinburgh. Hearts on YouTube and collecting 3 points on Twitch. Yes! Spamming the hearts on the YouTubes. Yeah, apparently there's a lot of things you can do on YouTube that I don't know about. There's a thing when I get the post-stream report sometimes from YouTube, it always comes up saying a number of reactions, and I'm like, I don't understand what it means by reactions, but I think it is all to do with that. And I've never really understood it. Oh, I almost died there because of that. Shake that bagpipes. Oh, absolutely. Get in. Get in. Maybe 9 minutes drive from him, still ain't met the bloke yet. Yeah, that's it. I think if I was to do something, I'd probably want to align it with like other community Twitchy people, and then just kind of try and do it where it's just like, I don't know, a small wee venue, go out for a wee pint or a wee cocktail, we catch up, and then just say hi to everybody and and kind of make it work like that. Maybe I think that would be interesting and fun, not just for me but for other people. I've done it once before. I mean, a lot of you guys won't know these people, but there was like Arctic Pine, Danny Paul, Zabias, what was his name at the time on Twitch? Bigfoot McGroot. Who else was there out that day? I mean, most of them don't stream anymore. The Leaky Giraffe. There was a whole bunch of us all went out in Edinburgh once. So yeah, I think I'd like to do something, but I don't know if I'd just do it me. I don't know. If there's interest there, then something we can talk about. Has my music stopped? I want to play that lo-fi playlist. It doesn't play. Do you play? None of my music plays. Oh, there it goes. I used to visit Scotland again. Oh, yeah. Who got you into streaming? Nobody really, Fredo. I only started streaming because during, like, the... I'm trying to think when it would have been. During the beginning / of COVID, like right at the start of COVID, I had all the gear. I was streaming Winter League, which is our American flag football tournament here in Scotland. I was already streaming American flag football here in Scotland and in the UK. So I already had all the gear. And my dad was basically at me for something. I can't remember what it was, but my dad had mentioned something. And I was like, I could probably stream that. And yeah, I just eventually went, like, you know, I already had a Twitch account for years, from when I used to stream on my PlayStation back in the day. So I literally had everything all set up. So yeah, I literally just pressed the go live button on Twitch one day to do, I think it was Project Cars, or no, it was Call of Duty. It was a Call of Duty single player, the campaign. My dad wanted to watch it during COVID when I played it. So no one really inspired me to start streaming. It just kind of so happened. Oh, there's Bonquisha Jones. Hi, Bonquisha. Hello. Yeah, it was really just my dad was like, you want to stream a game so I can watch you play it. I was like, all right, fair enough. And then that led to like Call of Duty. Then that led to, at the time during COVID, it was the what do you call it? The SMRC, which is Scottish Motor Car Racing Championship or something along those lines. Anyway, long story short, they were doing Project Cars 2 Scottish Championship esports driving competition, and literally I jumped on the bandwagon. I was like, yeah, I'll take part in that. And I got in, because obviously I'd raced in the Scottish Championship before, but on motorbikes, and I streamed that. That was good fun. And then we eventually moved on to, like, we started to get a little bit of a community, a little bit of a growing. People started to kind of hang out, and we just kind of took it from one strength to another, and eventually got to the point where I kind of got back into Minecraft again, and then here we are. Basically, that is, in a nutshell, that's basically what happened. I mean, there's a little bit more to it than that, but in the grand scheme of things, that was practically it. Practically. I buy you a reason to go to Scotland. Oh yeah, Badminton World, definitely. There's something I definitely want to do it before, or try and do something. Treecon ain't a bad idea. I'd travel. I've never been to Scotland. We need to make it happen. I think that we could. I mean, I don't know who would turn up though, Angel Socks. That would be the problem. Although I say let's do a little Treecon. Not just me, but like, you know, let's get a little content creator friends circle together, you know, and get a few people like round up. I mean, we probably could. I think I know enough of us now that we probably, even if we got a minimum, like even if me and Warlock ended up going out for a drink together in like Edinburgh or something, just a couple cocktails or something. You know? Even that would be good enough for me. So if anyone else were to make it, you know, great. Yeah, Bonquisha's up for a trip to Scotland again. See, you guys are keen for it. What COD did you start with? The first one. Medal of Honor. Call of Duty Medal of Honor, which was the first one. I've been in Call of Duty since day one. I am that old. I'll start looking at accommodation. Yeah, if we would have to work it when it's quiet. Obviously visiting Scotland during certain times of the year. Particularly our what do you call it? Edinburgh, like the Edinburgh Fringe Festival, we'd have to avoid all of that and just go when we thought would be appropriate, basically. I mean, if there's interest there from people, I never thought anyone would be interested. I know we've joked about it before, but I didn't think people would actually be interested. Yeah, I would make it Edinburgh Bad Moon because it's on all the train lines. So if we had people coming up from like England and stuff like that, they could get into Waverley pretty good. And I'd do it just off the back of Waverley. We'd probably try and book like somewhere kind of relatively close by for everybody. Cows finished. Yeah, I'd want to do something in Edinburgh because then at least that way it's all kind of central. Not central to everybody, but for the most part, it would be. You guys can go out. You can go out. You can go out. You can go out. There you go. And you can go out too. Your gate's open. You guys are free to roam. You guys are named cow. You're literally named cows. You're allowed to leave. You're unemployed right now. It wouldn't be for any time soon, Maria. It'd probably be next year at some point. Probably maybe during the summer holidays or something. When most people are kind of off or available. Cheap fish bowls. We would have all the fish bowls in. We'd sort something out. But we probably, even like next summer, we might be able to do something. I mean, if it's of interest. Like, I honestly genuinely thought people wouldn't be interested in doing stuff like that. Because I don't go to like these Twitch cons and stuff. It doesn't really interest me. I mean, that's the thing. I wouldn't want to go to like TwitchCon with everybody. Because a lot of you guys might not enjoy it. I'd prefer to do something a little bit more low-key, just us. Lovely. We'll sort it out though. I'll have a little think about it. If it's something of interest to people, I'd have to speak to a few people and see if it would be of interest, but we'll see what we can do one day. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump all this stuff all in here because I'm kinda finished, so. Alright, how are we doing for time? It is only 10 past 10. 20k likes, let's go! We're at 20k likes. Loving it. There we go. Alright. I will have to monitor the cow situation. So anytime someone redeems it via TikTok to name an animal, if you guys name a cow, that's when we release them. We will have to breed these two guys to get more Highland cows because they're now all empty. But we've got mushrooms at the ready. We've got these sort of warm cows at the ready. And we've got the normal cows all at the ready. So it is only 10 past 10. It is. Some gaming tournament with McDonald's and it can get overwhelming. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't want to go to like TwitchCon or anything like that. I think it would become overwhelming, not just for me, but for people around me. If we were going to do something, it'd be very light. It'd be like maybe going out for dinner, maybe book like a restaurant, get a little table off the side for like maybe 20 people to maybe come to. Maybe just even do a light lunch, maybe something, and then just meet up at like a a bar in Edinburgh. Not like a bar, but like a club, but just like a local bar that's big enough to facilitate kind of catching up with people. Yeah, I could probably plan and do something pretty cool if we ever wanted to do it, you know. But I'll need to speak to a few people first, like Jimbo, Dempsey, Warlock, probably this kind of local people. Then reach out to like Gandai and Fern and Mankey, as like our sort of resident Scottish folk from the community and other content creators, and then reach out to more of the English people, so like Angel Socks, for example, sort of down south. Who else we got down south? Luna, Mr. Cupcake, and then there might be a core contingency want to come, and then obviously that's just names I can ring off the bell that I know live in England or Scotland. I know where you guys are, but I don't know where a lot of you guys live to know. Straight to the bar. Bad Moon? Yes. Just straight to bar. Go to the bar with the online friends. Exactly, Bonquisha. Exactly. I want to go to the bar with my online friends. Yeah, I'd probably would go out in Edinburgh somewhere. Maybe go for like down the gardens and stuff like that and go hang out with people, and I think go out for little drinks after or something. But yeah, I'm sure we could maybe even throw it past as an idea. A little tree catch up. Oh, the cow's in the water. Sorry, I'm just watching this to make sure the cows don't escape for a minute before we stop streaming. The most exhilarating stream you guys have watched today. Here on Corrupted Tree Stream, we're watching cows. I mean, this guy is slightly concerning me. It is stupidly expensive, Angel Socks. That's why I would never do it. I would never do it during a TwitchCon. But yeah, Flea, if you're up for it, Warlock, we can maybe sort it out. Warlock Con, I'll show you the Northern Lights in winter, and we'll do a whiskey tour. Oh man, let's Warlock. You've sold everyone else. Let's go up to Let's have a Warlock Con. Yep, let's go watch the Northern Lights in the winter and do a whiskey tour. I mean, no one's going to turn up to go to Edinburgh now, Flea. We're all coming to your place, mate. We're all coming to you. Yeah, we're watching cow swimming lessons. There we go. There's the cow shed, the cow barn, all in. Complete it, man. Let's put shaders on. I'm not sure how I feel about the barn. I think it's okay. I think it's alright. Yeah, it'll do the job. So that's us for a wee while now. That was my only goal for today, was to try and finish this build. That was it. That was my only goal for today. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, because after today, that's this Sunday. It'll be the next time we stream. That'll be the next time we're kicking about the internet. Well, multi-streaming anyway. Straight to the bar. I don't exactly drink. Yeah, Bad Moon. I don't drink either. You know, I maybe have a couple, but I don't drink that much. Like a pub crawl. Let's go from one streamer me up to the next. Oh, absolutely the joke, Chaos. We just go a pub crawl in Edinburgh with and we'll just go raid the pubs instead of raiding out like what Heart's doing. We'll just go raid pubs and we'll just do that. Heart, welcome on in. Spreading the love from the Heartlings. Hello, Heart. How are things? We were just about to wrap up here ourselves, actually. We're going to do some marbles and stuff, but we were just talking about how I should organize a tree con. Instead of like a Twitch con, we're going to do a tree con. The timing. Oh no, you're all good, Heart. You're all right. Yeah, no, we're still going to stream for a little bit. I've still got like marbles to do, and I'm still going to give them a little bit of a tour and a rundown. And we were just talking about how I might run a Twitch con, but not my own tree con in the summer. I'll just gather like a bunch of us that want to come up to Edinburgh together, and we'll just go out for some drinks and cocktails and dinner. And I think maybe a few people might be keen, so I might organise that. So I get a night off. Yes, Angel Socks. So no, this Friday will just be Twitch only, and it'll be a community night this Friday. Smoky Phoenix, welcome in with the raid. Thank you so much for coming to the raid with Heart today. Heart, tell us, What was Hart doing today on their stream? Let us all know. If anyone doesn't know Hart, Hart and I had the wonderful time together on when we were on Autocraft. Hart gave me a lovely introduction to the world and got us set up for the sort of the builds that we did. And also a fellow sort of Minecrafter like ourselves. Amongst other things, they do play... Oh, I'm trying to think what you do, Hart. It's the... Is it Tunnel Rats? I think it is. I think you guys play together. But yeah, tell us how you're streaming, and obviously if you are streaming next, when are you streaming next? You were on Autocraft today, nice! Working on paths and layout for my Animal Crossing island. Oh, very cool, and Phasmo. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Well, I've been doing a little bit of paths today, Hart. I've been doing a bit of paths. We're currently on day 506. Oh, my counter's out of date again. We've got over day 500 today. I'm making sure I get away from that bloody zombie. And in our hardcore world, we are now expanding. So we've managed to get the chicken coops in. So we have a little chicken coop section of our sort of spawn area. We've got our little cow sort of area in, a little cow farm. So that's now, and I'm just monitoring the cow situation, Hart. Don't know if they're going to manage to escape or not. So I'm just on cow watch right now to make sure they're not going to escape. So we've got all of our chickens in. All the different chicken types are in, although my hoppers are now completely full and there's just eggs randomly despawning all the time, so that's a bit of a concern for lag. We've got our little stable for our horses, which we need to finish. I need this bit to finish. That's the sort of the whole interior. Make sure I'm not going to get chased by a mob. Nope, we're fine. My farmer for my villagers, my silo, all my crops, my storage areas underneath here, like a little hobbit hole. Oh, once it renders in, there it is. On there, and then we've just finished our little cow barn. So what we're going to be doing next Sunday, because obviously, unfortunately, I'm working down in Manchester this week, so I'm not going to be streaming until Friday, which is going to be a community night. So we're just going to be on the Twitch doing community games on Friday. Next hardcore stream will be next Sunday. Well, this Sunday the 30th. So a long time away till I'm back on Minecraft again, and we're going to be focusing on the sheep farm. So sheep farm's going to be here. I need to make one of every type of sheep in a little farm, so they'll have their own little barn similar to this, but inside it will be an auto wool farm, and then that'll be split kind of in half, like down here somewhere, and then the left will be pigs and the right will be sheep, and finish off here. That's what we've been doing today. So I'm making like paths, water sort of holes. Oh, make sure I'm not losing my cows. Each of the different cows, and in the interior we managed to get all the cows on the inside. Do a little bit of an interior, and then we've got a little cow crusher up here. And yeah, doing all the stuff and the things today, Hart. We've been super, super busy. Make a massive nether portal. So my nether portal's actually over there in the corner. So from my sort of spawn area, there's going to be a path here. You can kind of see it. They'll be leading all the way around here. And we will be upgrading this. Marbles is not open just yet. Nah, not yet. Not yet. We had a raid from Hart, so I've not had a chance to open up Marbles just yet. So we are slowly getting there. Progress has been getting made today, Hart. But thank you very much for coming on in. If anyone else is coming in from Hart's stream, if you don't know who I am, my name is Tree or Stuart. And this is what you'll normally catch us doing. Normally playing a bit of Minecraft Monday, Wednesday, Fridays from 6 o'clock UK time till 10 o'clock UK time. But Hart, what are you streaming next? Do you got a time when you're streaming next? You got a time? And we can come check out Hart and what they're going to be doing next. Wednesday! There you go. Well, instead of watching me on Wednesday, guys, go check out Hart. I'm not streaming Wednesday, so let's go support our friends on the internet. Go watch Hart on Wednesday. I should provide you guys like an alternative schedule. Hey, Tree's not here. But go watch Hart, because Hart normally finishes about now. And then on Wednesday, after you finish watching Hart, maybe Get Railed will be on from 9, 10 o'clock at night. So you got a full schedule of Hart and Get Railed. Maybe like Lily during the day. Jeez, you have a full schedule of friends. Ooh, Phasmo Hart. Ooh. Still never played it. Because I am a shite bag. I am a shite bag. No worries, Hart. Thank you very much for the raid. We really do appreciate it. Right, if anyone is watching on the other platforms, YouTube and also Twitch, on TikTok, sorry. Twitch, you guys know the drill by now. If you are watching on TikTok or on YouTube, we will be ending our streams on YouTube and TikTok pretty soon. And we'll be continuing over on Twitch for a little bit. We normally do marbles to finish up our streams. So if you guys want to tune over to our Twitch channel, I'll give you guys, you can do that now. And you're more than welcome to come join us. And if you can find my stream, you'll see me there. It's twitch.tv/corrupted_tree. Come check us out. And we'll hopefully see you over here. But we'll be ending the YouTube and the TikTok streams in about 2 or 3 minutes time. I'm just doing a little bit of a tidy up to finish. I've got one little side quest I want to do now. But yeah, Angel Socks, you can take Friday off from YouTube modding. I'm not going to be multi-streaming on Friday. So no TikTok and no YouTube on Friday. Just Twitch. I had to tidy up all this like chest monsters, but I'm not doing it today. We're not doing it today. Oh! Oh! Oh, freaking Light Matica. Honestly, I hate Light Matica. Why is it always bound to bloody sticks? Like, how can I even get rid of that now? Oh, I don't know how to get rid of that. Oh, there we go. Jesus, man. Oh, I just don't understand why it's bound to sticks. Oh yeah, there is adverts running. Oh yeah, you guys might have got hit by adverts. I didn't even notice. Shocking streamer. Terrible streamer. I need to do that. Do that. Right. I mean, it's not enough, but I'll try and get a few more. There we go. Okay. This is for all the people. There we go. We're done. Let me address the situation so I can make this a clip. Right. This is for anyone that watched my TikTok, Instagram, all that short little reel I posted the other day. And everyone's like, oh, why don't you use signs or item frames on your storage? Well, today's the day. I actually have 60 item frames. Here is a little bit of ASMR for anyone watching this short clip back of me putting them all on. Oh, this is so sweet. We're not going to have enough, obviously, but ooh. Look at that. Oh, my goodness gracious me, yes. Oh, look at that. Even a perfect number to do that entire row. Alright, there you go. You're welcome, guys. Tree does know how to play Minecraft. You're welcome. I'll make sure to clip that. Clip. Press the button myself. There we go. So at least people can't shout at me now in the YouTube comments and the TikTok comments that I don't know how to do my storage. I do. I just wanted to wait till I got leather. I had to wait till I got leather. I'm not a leather guy, you know? I'm not a leather guy. Done. I think that's us. Let's land over here. So we'll get a couple screenshots as well. Where's the sun in the sky? Oh, the sun's about to go down, actually. Where's the other cow? Oh, he's over there. I was a little bit worried there for a moment. Get some screenshots. There you go. You guys are with me through the whole process. These are all the pictures that you'll see on social media later. Oh, the happy gassing. Yay! Happy, happy, happy gas. Happy, happy, happy gas. Happy gas has made it into the photos. Boo. Yeah, that'll do for pictures. Turn the shaders off. Right. How many days we get to? 506. So we got it past day 500. We survived. We survived. Right. If anyone is watching TikTok still, I think it's just Mr. Flea's the only person watching on TikTok. If you are watching TikTok, we managed to get to 20,342 likes. Bellfire took the top spot, Evelyn got second, Ashley third, and Mr. Duck in fourth. Thank you very much for all the likes and gifts and stuff like that today. The gifts are super helpful, guys. It helps with the algorithms and with the Live Fest event. So if anyone has been gifting on that, just know I really do appreciate it. It is super helpful. It's super supportive. TikTok is something that I'm trying my best to stream on from that platform as much as I can, to help with like the gifts and the tasks and all that type of stuff. But it is proven to be quite difficult. A lot of I've just had to activate something by mistake on the Live Fest thing. I've done a double blast, which gives double points. Whoops. But anyway, it doesn't really matter. You've got to try and get in the top 2,000 content creators for the Live Fest to kind of go through each round. But the people at the top of the league have like 5 million gift coins in like 7 days. It's absurd. It is, or points, 51 million points or whatever. And it is just absolutely absurd. So thank you very much for obviously Flea, Dan. There's been a few guys obviously doing the TikTok stuff recently. I just want to say thank you very much. If you have been supporting us on TikTok, it does super help. And we are obviously doing our best to try and push it as much as we possibly can. And see where we get up to. So if you have been watching on TikTok today, thank you very much, TikTok. I'll catch you all later, TikTok. If you want to keep watching, we're over on Twitch. So catch you all. Love you. Bye, Flea. I think Isaac just joined as well. Hi, Isaac. Catch you later. Bye. I didn't realise that's how you started the double points thing. Didn't realise that. I went in and I was like, oh, Live Fest. Use now, double points. I'm like, oh, that's how you activate that. I had no idea. Right, YouTube. Thank you very much, YouTube, for those that are watching. I've not looked at the YouTube stats tonight. I've got no idea how it's went. So, 4 likes, 16 likes. Oh, that's not too bad. 22, so 17 concurrent viewers and 22 likes. Hey, look at you guys on YouTube doing amazing stuff. Yeah, if you've watched on any of the YouTubes tonight, thank you very much, guys, for watching on the YouTubes. Just know by all the support you've done over the past sort of 2 months since we started streaming and multi-streaming on YouTube since September, I think by the end of Friday, I think we'll be on the first section of the YouTube Partner Program. We're only 81 hours away from... Sorry, 91 hours away from the 3,000, which we'll get by Friday if we include Friday stream, Sunday stream, and today. So we should have done it. And then the next goal between now and Christmas is to try and get to the 4,000 watch hours, which we should do hopefully as well. So thank you very much for all those that have watched on YouTube tonight. Thank you all so much. We'll see you all again. And I won't see YouTube again. I won't see you guys again till Sunday. So I'll catch you later. YouTube. Bye, YouTube. See you all later. Love you. Bye. There's YouTube.